It feels a little rude for me to talk during that song. I don't know why. There's no reason for me to feel like I'm interrupting anything. It's kind of like I don't know, just like you just like let them listen. You just like let them go. Like, huh, yeah, all right, Mister Trumpet guy. So just keep going. Who am I to interrupt you? Who am I to say that like what it is that I got is more important than whatever it is that you got? Hi, hey, howdy, hello. Is I Tilfin, chimeric freak, biological test tube accident. Welcome in. See, what do we got? Still have to rescue someone from the Northlands and in the hinterlands. Gotta go in the upper areas for yesterday's daily quest. And I am a little bit of a cheater. I am keeping hold of like at least a couple of the quests before I turn them in. Tell nobody. I know that I've said that I that I have turned in all the quests, but it's just like we keep it as a secret. It's a secret between you and me. Yeah, let me go take a look at Professor Yackington. See what he's got for us today. Elfin, did you know that if you like slashed wiki and then Professor Yackington, he would, or like not Professor Yackington, but like whatever his face is, see slash wiki gift of the huntsman, and you would be able to know what it is that you're that you need to get for the day. I'm aware. However, what if I just like walked? Never before hearing this, an American saying like, "What if I just walked?" And everyone just like around them's like, oh, are you insane? What's wrong with you? Do you need a doctor?" No, wait, they wouldn't ask if you needed a doctor because doctors need money. They would ask like, are you do you need like a homegrown remedy? Do I need to get you some like some scotch? Are you sure about this? Are you sure you would like to continue? Do the worms got you? I loved figuring out that this was here. I love being rewarded for exploring and finding like just a small thing out here in the wild. There you are, Nicholas Sandford. I could probably turn in these iris flowers and get that equipment slot. Baked husks. You know what? Sure. But call me Gov for a minute. All equipment pack. There we go. Then whenever I switch weapon sets. Ah, except for the fact that doesn't automatically go, my shield doesn't automatically go back into the equipment slot. That's dumb. Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. Ah, French champagne. Or what else we got? Is it really just a day where we wake up, roll into Ascalon? Sorry, wake up, go across the wall, go to the Northlands, go to the Beyond Pale. Make sure you drink water, everyone. Consume water. We love water around here. I keep being on the lookout for different gamer subs cups. I don't know. I've already got like 2 of them, and just like, hey, you know what? I kind of like the artwork on both of these. It kind of is nice to look at the artwork on these 2. What if there were more that I could look at?
People drink that stuff?
Yeah, it's called water.
Oh, I thought you were drinking the goo.
No, not yet. I drank the goo yesterday for breakfast. By the goo, I mean like whole milk. Chocolate, cold.
My body, it is loaded.
A bloated bod?
Oh no, I said loaded. Like it is entering a physical, well, not a physical, a digital game space.
Oh, hell yeah. I swear I'm gonna like go mildly insane by listening to the same song over and over again.
I'm not gonna lie, part of me is like, instead of just having game audio, what if I just put on the discography of fucking Disco Elysium?
I mean, that's what I'm kind of doing right at this moment.
I don't know how safe that is. Because some of those songs in Disco Elysium are literally just songs by a band, but like with different titles. Like they just removed any dialogue from them, like no words, no lyrics.
Well, whenever there's like this dude going around copyright claiming like all Metal Gear Solid 2 videos and like Let's Plays and stuff because of like his shit mixtape where he remixed all the codec calls.
I love stealing from Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, nothing is safe, nothing is sacred.
Do you think Kojima hates that or loves that?
I think he'd hate it.
Because, like, he's weirdly musical. Why do I still have this? Get this out of here.
Lloyd Bahog.
I have a question.
Yeah.
As I've forgotten, is there any sort of storage pre-searing?
No. That is actually
cool.
Like one of the main allures to it.
Oh, I see. Me just being like, I would like to put this die anywhere but on my person.
Years back, there was a update where they actually made it to where pre-searing characters go into guild halls. So in guild halls, you do in fact have access to storage. So there were like a bunch of pre-searing characters that figured out that you could do this, and they went in and they withdrew like like skill tomes and elite skill tomes. So
that's very good.
Yeah, they could now. There are in fact characters out there that will have skills that you can't normally get in pre-searing. Like just imagining a hammer warrior within Rage Smash in this game.
Oh, right, I forgot. You can't, like, properly preview dice, can you?
Kind of. Like you can double click on the vial and then click on an armor piece and then it'll show you what it looks like.
Oh, okay. Because I was scared there. I was like, I don't want to dye my shit. Because I'm kind of just digging the neutral colors. As I tend to do.
Yeah.
Did you have a period when you transitioned out of, like very particular colors of any type?
You mean other than black and red?
Yeah. Like, was there a point where you were like, I'm wearing all these 90s colors, and then suddenly you were like, eh.
Well, I didn't really have much of a say in what colors I wore in real life. So that's ruled out. And then in video games, for the longest time, it was black and white, or no, not black and white, black and red. Because, like, I don't know, that black and red is cool.
I agree.
Now it's like orange or brown. I have to find some way to redeem my color brown. The people are hating upon the color brown, and I have to defend them.
It's a completely valid color. I recently purchased some brown shoes. They're a touch lighter than I would normally go for, but Rachel liked them, so.
Alright, so what we got on the docket?
All of these are like, hey, go back to these places. I'm just trying to see like what the current one is that's the furthest away. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, we're going back to Wizard's Folly, apparently.
Alright, you got it.
Is there anybody here that I can like grab anything from?
You already got the two collect... Wait, did you speak with Lord Darren over here?
I did not speak to anybody besides the dudes to trade out for my gear.
Lord Darren might have a couple of quests
not.
for you. He does not? Alright.
There's nobody else around, I don't think.
There's absolutely nothing else here.
Cool.
It is time to depart.
I am going to speak to Bazaar. I happen to have a thing here. Thank you, Bazaar. I appreciate your 250 experience. How generous.
I miss all the emotes from this game. They don't have a lot of them in the second one.
Why did... I'm guessing we're gonna have to go over the mountain, or are we gonna go the other way?
Where is it that we need to go?
Babadaboopy. We have to head to, like, the middle of the green to the northwest. Like, just above the ice area.
Oh yeah, then we can just walk there from, we don't need to touch the mountain at all. Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because if it's where I think it's at, then it's like kind of in front of an entrance to the catacombs.
I see.
The quest is recent enough in my memory.
Yeah, it is the Wayward Wizard in Wizard's Folly.
Listening to Diddy Kong racing music, and I'm, for some odd reasons, just like still upset with Miyamoto for saying shit like, well, we don't really feel like the people would like get anything different from an F-Zero GX2 whenever we got Mario Kart. Just shaking my fist to this guy. rat angrily clutching its fist.
If you could get a new F-Zero, would you want all of the old cast, or would you want some new warriors in there?
I want both. Because like, the large appeal for the cast was that they're all just like a bunch of freaks and weirdos. I keep picking up this bear pelt, and that's just like yours. It's for you. That's your quest. Like, I wouldn't be too incredibly upset with it. I keep doing it. Wouldn't be too incredibly upset with an entirely new cast. I don't see them making an F-Zero GX without, or making another F-Zero game without, you know, adding in Captain Falcon.
He's always going to be there. The question is whether it's Captain Falcon or if it's like King. King again, but he's a different guy.
But lore-wise, it makes sense for there to not be a Black Shadow and his master, because they both fucking died.
Yeah, he did fucking punch that one guy in the anime. So hard that it exploded the galaxy.
And also his soul got taken in like the F-Zero GX story mode. Like the spirits of the spirits of old like came in and said, "All right, you didn't race good enough."
Racers past.
Are you generally heading in the right direction?
Yeah, we're going there. Get annihilated. Okay, just over this way. Orion. Sir, please, allow me to click on it. Thank you. Become annihilated.
Or what, did you just have to talk to him? Or?
Yeah, we can basically teleport back to Foibles, I imagine. Or who is it that I didn't talk to? Sandra Ellick. So they're in Ascalon, apparently.
Yeah.
Everything's taking me back to Ascalon, man.
We can /resign, and that will take us back to Foible's Fair. Like we'll both end up dying and stuff.
Just commit suicide?
Yep.
Okay, let's try it out.
Your party was defeated.
The fact that that requires consensus is really funny.
Big fan. Big fan of teamwork.
Completely orange. In this case, I would guess it's more bronze. Because it is a little metallic. It has a slight sheen to it. It's not completely flat.
Yeah, it is orange dye upon it.
The deep, primitive.
Sometimes, if I want to get just the right shade of orange metallic, I will paint silver and then take a translucent orange and brown and mix it together. Alright, Sandralic, thank you. Anybody else that I have to give things to here? Probably, is the answer. Oh, you have things for me.
Why are there so many different barons here? Don't they know that's a problem?
Well, it's a barony.
Yeah, we got like we got a king and we got like different fiefs and whatnot here in Ascalon, but like This area is not that huge that it needs like 15 different barons and dukes.
It's all supposed to be in the mind. It's theater of the mind. Jesus Christ, why are you so big?
They have the Jorah transform, and Jorah
Sure,
is
man.
a Norn. She is big.
Gotcha. I do know that race.
Right then, what next?
Sure, man. I'm not ready to face the Char. I do
No,
have
you
a
are not.
message for you. Virata the Necromancer. Sure, man. Here's another thing for you.
Oh, another necromancer? Another necromancer teacher?
I do love the idea that there's just, like, so many dudes hanging around that are like, the dead, love them. Love to raise them. And everybody's just okay with that. Yeah, you know you're playing an MMO and somebody's just dressed in underwear dancing.
Absolutely. But then again, that could just be elementalist. It could just be, like, their thing. Because elementalists just do that.
I once again am required to speak to Devona.
I keep going back to her. And then
We do.
I did in fact just like figure that you can just like keep talking to her in like later areas and later zones. Like I knew that she was a henchman like after the foreign quarter in factions.
Yeah.
And I guess now I know that she's also in Nightfall and possibly also Eye of the North. Like, huh. Well, I guess we can just like keep speaking with her. See what else it is that she has to say. Exhaust her dialogue. Maybe I get another Dark Souls ending.
I am hopeful that he is not, because he is about to be heading to work. But I have an inkling that Shepard may or may not have been drinking.
Ah.
Because he sent me a message being like, hey, do you like this guy's comedy? And I'm like, he has asked me this every single time he's gotten drunk for the past, like, 2 months.
What an indicator.
It's a very specific indicator, and I've answered, like, I know about the guy, but I've never really, like, listened to his stuff properly. Like, I've seen clips of him through the years. I would not say I'm a fan.
Fair enough.
Alright, that's it for her.
Sick.
What do we got now? Poison Devour.
We go back to the Devourer halls. Alright, Doom. We don't need that music. We don't need that kind of music here. Well, I don't know. Maybe it actually is kind of appropriate for me to be playing Doom music.
Well, just ripping and tearing dudes apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just walk in. I need to kill as many level 1 and level 2 mobs as possible.
That was an odd noise.
They are quite strange. A very unusual bunch, as it were.
Alright, coming back here, I guess.
Yup. Same as it ever was.
There's a limited amount of things and places to go.
Yeah, but there's like still like a surprising amount of things and places to go to. Like I keep finding more stuff in the catacombs.
For you? That's crazy.
What about 16?
I still get like 16 experience from these guys.
Yeah. I think that's the lowest amount of experience that you can get from any single source, but yeah.
I'm just surprised that they're giving you any. It's like once you're above it to that degree.
Well, they're giving you experience. I'm not getting any.
Well, yeah, I mean,
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I know you're higher.
You said like you, and I was like, okay, me, not me.
You isn't like the royal you.
Yeah.
Come to me, my creatures. Could you guys move a little faster, please? Thank you. Jesus Christ, okay. Hello, Giant Man. You will die.
I really do wish that I could have a devourer as a pet.
It would be very nice, yeah. They're pretty cool.
Like I know that Char Rangers in the second game just like start off with one. But like that's then and this is now. I wanna devour a pet now.
I think every time I've tried to play that game, I've made a completely different thing. But aside from 2 of the times where I've made a Char Necromancer twice, and then for some reason just deleted it. One day I'll go back, but...
Oh, River Drake. Come here, you fun bag of experience.
You fun bag of experience.
I feel like I need to play the entirety of Prophecies because the story of Guild Wars 2, well, Prophecies and Eye of the North, the story of Guild Wars 2, as where it is right now, feels like it is actually like picking up the story from the end of Eye of the North again. Like Guild Wars 2 released, and they like started up their entirely different plot line with like the dragons of the world and stuff. And now that like the dragons of the world has been solved, it's back to like, all right, time to figure out the Bersat and the Bloodstone and the White Mantle again. Livia's back.
This makes me think of fucking KOTOR. Where it's like, you've got KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2, they're their own kind of independent things, largely, but they're influenced by one another. And then you get SWTOR, and SWTOR is just like, hey, we ran out of ideas, Revan's back.
And somehow Revan returned.
I mean, he did just kind of fuck off at the end. It's not like he died or anything, so...
Yeah. Wasn't there like a couple of expanded universe books talking about like him going off to wherever the hell, and then like the ghost of the second KOTOR character.
Yeah, they had a whole thing with that at one point. I am so sorry, what? Did we just get like a bot that immediately got eaten by Twitch?
Yeah.
I just saw a pop-up that's like new as a message, but like no message showed up.
Yeah, it did get auto-modded, which is
It did get
insane.
auto-modded for me. It just got annihilated, like on Twitch's end. That's neat.
Finally, all those anti-bot measures are finally coming into play.
That's really cool, actually.
I think you might have a quest for Allison the Tanner.
I probably have something there. I'm gonna go talk to Menlo.
Menlo also being relevant in the factions campaign is odd to me.
There you go, dude.
Sick.
Is there a particular reason?
He is apparently a good friend of Master Togo. And Master Togo's a key character in Guild Wars faction.
I always kind of
Outside of
love
that,
connected universe stuff where it's like this dude over here. Yep, we do have an Allison the Tanner quest. Sounds like a challenge, but I think I can handle it. Here's little Tom's cloak. Can you take it to him? Sure, we can work on that next.
Yeah, that one's easy for us. All we have to go do is just like go to an outpost and then warp over to Duke Baradin's estate.
I do think we have one quest that's out here, so I'm just going to take a look at that real quick. Where are you guys at? Oh yeah, let's just go do the bandits while we're here.
Dude, I love fighting bandits. A classic
killing-
level 1 or 2 enemy.
I love killing other human beings who are in financially poorer situations than I.
Bandits driven to crime through no fault of their own, usually.
Would you cease? Thank you.
Check out all that sick loot for me. Why do they run from me? Why do they flee? I don't get it.
You seek their doom.
But they like it.
Do they?
The bandits
I
are actually
do-
for political reasons. Damn. I do remember reading something about that. Because you've also have like the quest of what is it?
I love legitimate lore being dropped in it.
Yeah.
Good post. Appreciated.
It's
Oh,
like you
excuse
you talk with Devona and then she asks you like go and question people to see if they like if there's anything that the people are upset about the current king with.
I do find it interesting when bandits are more than just like, give me your money, dude. Even if they are that, and it's just straight up like an actual like wealthy dude who is just a complete asshole, like Pirate King style.
Just buying dudes to go and fight other dudes with.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Devono. Once more, we have come back to you. Alright. Let's go talk about Little Tom's cloak. Love having a cloak for a presumably small boy.
I think it's actually just like a normal size.
It's just a joke.
I have not read enough of Little Tom's lore to be able to understand if like the Little Tom is actually because he's just short or if it's for a title. I don't know if it's an inside joke or not.
Yeah, he might be like the younger. God, I love and hate that about the old days of titles and nicknames where it's just like, oh yeah, this is like so-and-so, and we call him like little so-and-so because his dad was so-and-so, and it's like, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Little Tom is just like a normal sized man.
Yeah, he does in fact seem like an old man. Do you think that his father is even older Tom, or is that man now dead?
I would like to think that Little Tom just ate his father and got his powers.
That's how he got the mustache.
Yeah, I think that's how like lineages work in this game. Like
this guy's like fatter Hagar.
It's the mustache, yeah.
It is, yeah, and the hairline.
All right, so what next we got?
Oh, that's a great question. The True King. Travel east from the Barradin Estate to Lakeside County. Head south to Ashford. Take the southeast bridge to Regent Valley. Once in Regent Valley, follow the road to Fort Rannoch. Well, we've kind of been there already.
Yeah. So onward, let's go, dude.
There's something really funny about like, hey, I need you to go to this place. Got it. Teleports from in front of the guy.
Understood. And like it was even funnier is like they're also like handing you printed pages of MapQuest stuff.
God, fucking printed pages of MapQuest. Holy shit.
I think this guy gives you
on the
a
one
good
hand,
number.
I miss the old days of the internet in ways like that, but on the other hand, like, God, fuck some of that stuff.
We definitely have obtained several conveniences in the time between.
Is my inventory full?
Possibly.
It's not full, but still. I don't need the bear pelt anymore, so goodbye.
It's trash. Go out, you spread garbage.
There we go. Thank you. That quest was very quick. That's everything I've picked up. So now we gotta go wander again, I guess.
Hell yeah. I think I know of another location where we can start getting quests. And by that I mean, I know you probably haven't done like the beautiful stuff quests.
Probably not. I have not touched the game since the last time that we played.
So we have two places that we can check. We got over here. Where like
Neighbor, what do you have going on? It wants me to once again go back and talk to Necromancer Mune.
Well, alright then.
They keep on being like, hey, can you talk to like more Necromancers? The same Necromancer, actually?
And if Althea Nord, well, we don't have like Captain Ostrich over there. It's like talking about, oh, no, she's too pretty. I can't. She's hot. I don't know what to do about this.
She does have no quests for me at the moment. It's like supposed to be like a shitty amphitheater.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like it's just it's a slope bowl. And then, like, I don't
Because
know, a stage
I'm
up
like,
here.
everybody's just gonna, like, squat down here and be like, got it. We have no benches. We have no chairs.
Just slide into the center, please.
Be fun during the winter time, I imagine.
Does Gate Guard Torin over here have anything for you?
Yeah, he sure does.
Right, sick. It might be a little early for you, but we're going to go across the wall then.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, just stay down there for a bit. And whenever the gates open...
Oh, you're gonna hit the lever.
Yup. Back in my day, I used to do this shit for 10 gold.
It is a pain in the ass.
Then in 2011, 2018, don't remember which exact year it was. They updated to where you no longer needed to hire somebody else to, like, open up the gate for you. And they took my gerb. He took my job.
This place is gonna be. We'll be gone for 3 days.
He patched up my gerb.
There's not gonna be a single.
Final Fantasy players when they lose one more skill.
Alright, Doom, we gotta stop meeting like this. Okay, there we go. Not like Argent Metal blasting in my ear. How much experience are you getting from these guys?
I'll check again when we murder one. $40.
Sick.
Big 4-0.
Alright, now for this quest, I'm going to ask that you not, like, actually complete this one.
Okay.
Because across the wall gives us access to an NPC that is a ranger. And all we have to really do is just, like, go up and talk to him, and then he'll follow us for the rest of the time that we're up here.
Okay, I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, extra action economy and all that. We have a Benjamin Stark on our team for a bit.
We're doing the Briar Rose questline.
But I think you have successfully gone to the point where you're now just like grinding the
I'm almost
Northland.
level 7. Come with me, child. My small son, my adorable son.
Oh, dude, double blade
Thinking
storm and
viscous fluid.
Easy clump, easy group.
Get swarmed. 24, 24, 24.
Sick. They did not need to make the fire imp so incredibly good. I'm glad that they did, but they didn't have to.
It wasn't required, but it was nice of them.
Well, anyway, here's a Benjamin Stark over here. And now he'll follow us forever.
Wonderful.
Let's not reunite him with his family.
Okay, you please give me some HP to not let me die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. I knew they were gonna get that one extra shot off on me. Thank you. 68.
Nice. It is sizable chunks of experience.
It's not bad.
Now, I don't know what the, what it is about the grind from 16 to 17 that makes it more awful than the rest of the grind.
Yeah, it's weird that it's like 16 to 17 is really bad, but not 17 to 20.
And I know of several individuals that keep themselves at level 19 so that they keep like the fire imp on them and they could just like run the Northlands more easily. Like, huh, but like, why?
Why?
Why? Haven't you like completed it?
Level 16, all of the quest mobs only give 16 experience, the minimum. It isn't true for any other level.
So does the daily quest thing like scale up with your level?
But why does 17 change that?
Yeah, why is that limited only to level 16? What time to die?
Wow, cursed immediately. Holy shit, they went hard on me right out of the gate.
Yeah.
They, you know what? They know what you do to magic users. That's the correct choice of action.
Unfortunate, you hate to see it. And I don't have another revive.
No, that's fine.
And Hunter's hurt. So let's /resign.
Will he retain with us when we do this?
He will go back to
Okay.
where it was that he was, and we'll have him for next time.
Interesting. 17 changes that because the enemies go from being 11 to 15, so they do scale.
That is interesting. What other side quest can I make you do? I know there's this one like ranger guy that's out in Regent Valley that will tell you to do stuff. I don't think that you can talk with the elementalist in the Wizard's Folly Tower up on the mountain.
Last time we went there, I couldn't really do anything now.
Yeah. So yeah, I think you've successfully reached the portion of the video game where you're now just like fighting mobs for all your levels.
I can once more go and talk to the lady because apparently they're like, hey, you need to do necromancer training. But I'm like, I think I already did that, but apparently I can do it.
Yeah. We can go ahead and check her out. We can go ahead and take a look at her.
My legs are very sharp.
Your legs? Little chicken legs?
They've got fins. They've got fins coming off of them.
Yeah. Ranger Necrofit's going real hard, as usual.
Necromancer gets like unfair cool levels at the beginning of this. Alright, that's everything for her.
Alright then.
Time to murder. Time to moida.
Efficient moidering. Because, alright, we got like either the Northlands that we can go to and fight Char and hope that you don't die, Or we can do rounds at like the Wizard's Folly Tower area where they have like a bunch of level 3 ice elementals. Your choice.
Why am I rotating? What the fuck was that about? Maybe for like 1 or 2 more levels, go to the ice area.
Okay.
And then pop in there. Just so my body is not as frail.
Yeah, I get you.
We're not all big, strong, girthy men.
It's true.
Some of us are the type that are summoning those from the dead.
I'm not sure
Man,
if I actually
you know
have
what?
that much more armor than you.
No, I actually think I have more armor than you do, but your body is thicker.
I constantly have the frenzy skill on that makes me take double damage. I also have a near constant +5 health regen. Maybe
Yeah,
that
you
helps.
are regenning. I can sap, but, you know.
Dude, I had
I
like
love the pop-in. Oh.
the pop in. Yeah, I think there was even like a graphical option to like stupidly increase the draw distance.
What was going on today, though? You said that you had something?
I had like the Guild Wars pre-searing Ascalon like location area music just like playing it on loop in my head yesterday. You know, even still while I was listening to an audiobook, I was just like, dude, can I get this song out of my head? I need a different thing on my mental jukebox.
You'll go to listen to anything else and it will be there. Always. Always and forever.
I'll see like a patch of green in my lizard pattern recognition brain will be like, oh, that looks an awful lot like pre-searing Ascalon. Did somebody say pre-searing Ascalon? No, and then it's already in the jukebox. It's over.
There's a couple of games that I've played where, like, their color palette, their basic design gets imprinted upon my mind, and I'm just like, wow, this game sure looks like that game.
Oh boy, an unidentified flatbow. I hope it improves sale value. No, it's salvageable. Fuck it. It's dumb. Who wants to salvage stuff here? Like, actually, what is the purpose of salvaging and pre-searing? Because you only have like 2 vendors that require raw materials. And
Don't worry about it.
you'll outgrow them really quickly. Like, I know that for Whammos, they recommend the sword build, and you can use the sword that you get from Ayala. That costs like 5 ingots. And that's about it.
Whammos is such a fucking name. Holy shit.
It's true.
They're weapon crafters in pre, but it's not worth it.
Yeah. They're worth it for like exactly 1 sword if you don't have, if you aren't a cheater and have the Eye of the North pre-order. If you're not like an expensive dude who had money in the times before. But other than that, I have like absolutely no clue as to what it is that you would use salvage materials for. Like what the real salvaging is at is getting insignias and stuff off of tar kits.
Hello, creatures.
Or there be something in me eye.
Gotta love when you get shit in your eye and you're just like, how do I live? How do I deal with this?
I hate whenever my body produces junk to go into my own eye that shouldn't be in my eye. I really do. I feel like I should be playing like Offspring as opposed to like video game OST. To like really truly capture the early 2000s playing this video game experience.
Yeah, just play that one song that was in that FLCL video that I saw one time that I don't remember the name of.
And I've never watched Fooly Cooly, so like I'm a bastard heathen who also doesn't know this song.
I was never a huge Offspring fan, but there was like, this is gonna be fucking peak geek shit, but there was like a period where I was coming up with the idea for a character that's like a complete fucking poser ass, like punk loser guy, and I was like, I'm gonna listen to a bunch of Offspring while writing this character.
Lamau. Especially when like one of Offspring's most well-known songs is what's the one song? you know, god damn it, my brain.
Okay, you guys in the back there, stop shooting me. You're gonna shoot me again, aren't you? Yep. Yeah. I fucking hate you.
They hoit.
They hoit. I gotta become defensive. I need to become powerful. I did actually level up.
You did. I can tell you like the lyrics of the song that I'm thinking of. And like the end of the video, or the end of the music video ends with him, pretty fly for a white guy. There we go. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Oh, that fucking one. Gotcha.
Yeah. So it, like, I totally get the, time to make it a complete loser of a character. Time to listen to Offspring.
That's not even like a slight against people that listen to Offspring. It's just like, man, does this work?
Yeah, I think it's like that particular song's branding.
Where the hell did you meander off to?
Who, me? South.
Yeah. Great. It's like Sum 41. Like if you have like a movie from that era, Sum 41 gets used to, it's like, this guy's a punk, but he's also kind of a dweeb.
Optimally, that is all punks.
I don't know, some punks go pretty hard.
They have to have like
Stone
some sort of like anchoring in being a nerd, and that inevitably goes back to being a gigantic fucking dweeb. The rest of this area does not have No, there's a group down here. Never mind. So just loop back up to Foible's Fair or something.
Is there a reason why that thing is Melandrew Stalker with like a possessive? Or is it just the name of the animal type?
It is the name of the animal. Melandrew is the goddess of the wilderness and stuff.
Gotcha.
And that's just like, you know, a stalker in her name and whatnot. Hey, Wire Spot, welcome in. Is that a Mega Man girl Diana badge?
That sure is.
Hell yeah. I need to look at that Mega Man trailer.
I was gonna say, speaking of Mega Man, I should probably try Pragmata soon.
Yeah, aloe roots. I don't know what the quest involved with aloe roots are. I just know that you only get them from these particular aloes. I don't know where the quest is at. You're still getting experience from these guys, right?
Looks like it.
Okay.
Just currently picking up the root.
When was the last time Mega Man got a game? Like, finally got Mighty Number 10.
The new one looks good, at least aesthetically.
I saw that they're doing like another Robot Master contest. Like, oh, that's sick. That's cool. Love that.
Agreed. Alright, come to me, my children. Okay, now these guys are giving me nothing.
Okay, cool.
Did you just buff yourself?
I did, in fact, buff myself. I gave myself my
this
health
guy.
regen. Because I wasn't at full health. So therefore, like, the bad tank that I am, it's like, dude, healer, what are you doing? I will die if I'm not at full health. What are you on? Healer, please. Please, I'm just a fragile little tank. Healer, please. And then you
Man,
don't
there's
die.
gonna
and
be
you
so
clear.
many tanks wearing fucking white mage gear come this Tuesday.
So many tanks wearing, like, the dancer slut mogs. Well, no, we've already had, like, we've had plenty of revealing and skimpy outfits for...
The Favnarian set that's just like the dancer's outfit is, you know, genderless now, so like, yeah.
They also had,
That
like,
one's
the
just straight up a
gladiator's
dancer's outfit.
chest piece that you can get from an early on dungeon in ARR.
Yeah, the Gelneris thing where it's like the one shoulder pad and the groin plate.
Yeah.
I mean, 14 was never exactly stopping men from dressing skimpy if they wanted to.
It was just harder.
Yeah, it was just harder, but now it'll be like whatever you want. I've already seen people make some really cowboy-looking machinists out of some of the crafting sets. These guys give me something.
Yeah, we're looking for level 3 enemies and above. However, I think we have quite nearly exhausted our pool of level 3 enemies. So I'm taking us back up to Foible's Fair.
That guy gave me 8.
Well, I guess you also get stuff from a level 2 enemy.
Yeah.
I love Fireball. How'd they know?
Fireball. Fireball.
Upsetting how good Fireball is. Oh, my phone's going off.
I feel like Fireball's one of those things where it's like, it makes sense why it's so good. Because it's just straight up, you're shooting fire at somebody. Like, most people are not going to be resistant to that off the cuff.
I love auto run. How'd you know?
You've been playing for 1 hour.
Why are we still getting bear pelt drops?
It just was always dropping. Regardless of if we were using it, like, for the quest. It was just always dropping. Just like the aloe seed thing. Like, I don't have the quest for that, but it drops. You can get a lot of different quest items before you go and see the guys about it.
I am unaccustomed to this. I have learned something new today.
A lot of games don't do that, which is something that I think is very strange. I very much like when you can wander in a town, a guy goes like, I need 10 of these! And you're just like, I have 10 of these, actually.
Why do you have 10 of these? I was just walking in a random direction, my guy.
Buddy, I killed everything outside of town 3 times. Don't worry about it. I was doing overfishing, okay? We don't need to tell the county sheriff.
Early lunch for Konzu. I keep wanting to identify an item and see, like, improve sale value. Oh, yippee. But then, like, what am I going to use my money for? Like, I know that, like, the player economy, sure, but, like, at the end of the day, like, what am I going to buy from other players? It's not like I'm going to, if I want a char bag, I'm going to farm it myself. If I want, like, the insignias, I'm going to farm them myself. If I want the weapon attachments, I'm gonna farm them myself. And then I don't engage in economy.
I don't engage in commerce with peasants. I only do with reputable gentlemen.
Car kits, again, I would probably farm them myself. Like, the players do not offer me a single thing of value that I would rather not just, like, go out and farm myself. It's a lot, and it's not honest work.
It's not honest work.
They're the worst drop rate, yeah. And then on top of that, it's like, I don't think that char kits have a 100% guarantee of getting stuff from what it is that you salvage. So, like, you come across a, coming across something that, like, has the plus of whatever it is that you want on your insignia. Like, alright, It's time to use my like less than 1% drop rate char kit on this insignia and get like a 50% chance of getting it. Like PSO levels of upgrading your shit.
Did you see the Josh Pays thing where he talks about the viable MMOs for 2026?
No.
It was very funny when they were describing ESO, and they're just like, basically just like, yeah, it's like Skyrim, except you can't do any of the fun parts. It's just like, yeah, that's more or less how I feel when I play it.
The fun parts being modding in.
For them, they were like stealth archer.
Ah.
I admittedly like am a big caster guy, but like when I play fucking Elder Scrolls, casting like 98% of the time sucks. You gotta make it work for you. I wish I liked Elder Scrolls Online more. It's like, it's got a very robust, interesting housing system, but I just could not care.
I don't know what it is about Elder Scrolls Online that doesn't get me. Like, I know that I was wanting to play it some time ago, and like I logged in and I was like, all right, time to make a build, and then they just like assaulted you with like numbers and shit. It's like, here, you do this skill and you do like 5 billion damage, and it's like, okay, well, what about this skill? You do 600 million damage over like a course of 10 seconds. Like, but the numbers are so big that it's difficult to figure out how to optimize this shit.
A lot of it is also just, you log in, 17 windows appear, 5 to 10 of them are related to miscellaneous cryptocurrencies.
Oh, the Sharky has a 100% chance. Ew, they're different from other salvage kits in this game. Ew, I did not know this. I've never owned a char kit in my life. Welcome in, Titan. Nice to see you. Yeah, I think the farthest I've ever gotten into getting the legendary title of Ascalon title was like level 13.
And it all went down from there.
Yeah, and then I like say, I'm bored, and then I take them out, forget that there's like a Saul PvP segment after saying that you want to leave pre-searing, like accidentally like dominate the enemy team, feel bad for it. Because nobody expected this. Nobody wanted this. And then I deposit all the money into the storage. After the crash of the civilizations.
After the crash of the civilizations.
And then I delete them and I make a new one. It's like, oh, you know, I kind of regretted like deleting my pre-searing character. I kind of wanted to go for Legendary Defender of Ascalon, and then the cycle starts all over again.
Man, I did that thing that I did last time. Why is it not any different?
It's fucked up.
It's very funny.
But why does my brain do this to me?
I can't say anything. I've been in this boat.
Same thing with RuneScape. I would often just like make a new account and then like level up blacksmithing again.
Like, that's strange, making like a brand new account for it.
It's kind of like speedrunning, I think. I just kind of like seeing how much better I could optimize stuff.
It keeps locking me onto like stone elementals 800 feet away. I feel like if we play it safe, we might be able to go across the wall again too.
Yeah.
Because these guys, unfortunately, like, these guys are weirdly weak. They give me shit all.
I do think that we could, like, safely get you across the wall. Because I was doing wall stuff at level 7.
It's more just like, dude, why are you, like, targeting me? What did I do to you right away? Jesus Christ.
Leave my squish alone.
Me just like, okay, spam the area of effect things, please.
We can 100% do it across the wall. Hell yeah.
Tell me the hunters would stop nuking him. True.
The hunters are always a problem. I'm actually kind of pissed at how much of a problem the hunters are.
It is really interesting to see hunters actually be like, weak guy, prioritize.
Like, I am unaccustomed to ranger and ranger type enemies being like a threat.
I am unaccustomed to ranger type enemies doing the thing a ranger should do.
What a world we live in. What have I learned the past 20 years?
That's actually something I really liked them commenting on in Baldur's Gate. When you talk to Minthara, she has a line of dialogue where she's like, oh yeah, like wizards die like incredibly fast, either because everybody realizes they're a threat or because they just explode.
Just explode themselves? Whether or not
like,
it's
yeah,
on
no,
accident, we have yet to
happen.
figure it out.
Party caster, I cast fireball in the tiny room.
So I got this wand of bent fire, or this bent wand of fireballs. We still got level 2s and 3s around here.
What did you think of the Divinity trailer? When I saw it, I saw the lizard man's tail clip behind a guy and went, oh, I see it. This is the Divinity trailer. Holy shit. And then that persisted the remainder of the time.
I thought it was neat. Like, oh, cool. New Divinity. New Larian Studios game. Sick. Thumbs up.
Weirdly dark for Larian, but also extremely here for it. I love that they're just like, we don't have to worry about, like, you know, shareholders telling us no.
Yeah, they could just show lizard sex on screen.
No repercussions.
They can buy their way out of any repercussions.
Like, I'm a huge fan of the previous two Divinities, and I love Baldur's Gate, so I'm here for it.
Yeah.
And I have purchased multiple other Divinity games and have yet to play them, but I desperately want to play the really weird shit that's not like the normal known for Larian, like the stuff they were making between education contracts.
Larian has a thing for mixing whimsy with incredibly dark shit. That is very much true with Original Sin the Second. With Original Sin the First, it definitely like leans a lot more towards whimsy.
I would say it's less even whimsy and more just straight goofs.
Yeah. But isn't that not the spirit of whimsy?
Yeah, but like I think like whimsy is more like Disney's Peter Pan, whereas like Larian leans a little more towards like a TV show Peter Pan.
And then Baldur's Gate 3 felt grounded. It didn't feel like either dark, nor did it feel
it was
whimsy.
Perfect tone for a D&D game, which is probably because they had the D&D people writing them so hard. If you want to make a nice neutral D&D game that is official, it can't be too grim and it can't be too, you know, whimsical at any given moment. It has to be riding a fine line.
True.
You can have elements of both, though, because, like, I mean, fucking mind flayers are insanely fucked up when you think about what they do.
Yeah.
And then, you know, gnomes exist.
Dark fantasy and bright fantasy. Bright fantasy being the coalition of bakers and magic. Whatever that book that is lying on my bed is. Haha, you picked a bear pelt. Lol.
I did. Sometimes you just gotta pick up the bear asses, you know?
Hey Leaf, welcome in. Nice to see you. How was the party? Did you try any interesting drinks?
The party fuel.
Party G Fuel?
Hungover as hell.
Mostly drunk Choya. I've never had a Choya.
I have no idea what that is.
I have heard of it. I have seen the word before. So I know it's a thing that certainly exists. What it is a very good question. Like I saw Choya and was like, oh, is that like kombucha? But no, I'm pretty sure kombucha and Choya are two very different things. I think I might be currently being assassinated. Like there's somebody on the way as we speak, trying to find out my location so that they could put like a 50 caliber bullet through me. Oh, plum wine. That's why I know it. Because I'm a weeb.
Despite my amount of bullshit Japanese information, the amounts and types of alcohol are not in there.
I had a bottle of soju at one point. It's like, okay, maybe I'll like a soju or a shoyu because like I don't know. I keep being told that they're like a sweet rice wine, and maybe the alcohol from rice wine is different than normal wines. False.
It's all wines.
It all still tastes like alcohol, and I don't like the taste of alcohol. Unless for some
Alcohol
odd reason it's
itself.
like whiskey. I don't know why.
Could be just the way that it's like aged.
Maybe. Like I drank a Jack Daniels, and I was like, oh, this tastes kind of like toothpaste. I can drink this.
One, the fact that you're like, I can drink this, and then two is that it's like toothpaste.
Dude, I love the taste of toothpaste. Give me that tube food. No Choya because of Guild Wars 2. I was also thinking of like a little race of creatures called Choyas. What kind of toothpaste y'all have over there? Mint.
Oh, is it minty?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's why every single time somebody says, I don't like the green chocolate mint ice cream. It tastes like toothpaste. Is because everybody has come to the conclusion that toothpaste is just peppermint.
It's also like, oh, I don't like this because it tastes like toothpaste. I'm like, but it tastes good though.
Like, hand your toothpaste over. I'll eat it.
Like I like mint, man.
Do you want a purple dye?
How many do I have at this point? Oh, I only have one. I'll take it. I don't know if I'm going to use it right now.
Oh yeah. Vial of dye. Purple.
Do you want a brown dye?
Ah.
Do you want an orange dye?
I'll take an orange. I need one more. Hell yeah.
There we go.
Now I'm oranged up. I am the Orange Ranger. And I also gotta use the bathroom.
Go utilize the restroom. Okay, everybody, now it's time to say slurs. Just know that I will ban you. The lesser dyes can be used to mix. Titan, that's very good. I approve. Can brighten or darken the shade. Are you kidding me? I didn't know this. I played many years ago and didn't know that. That's huge news. Extremely cool. Mix up to 4 dyes. That's kind of a lot. At that point, I feel like you're just going to start getting brown. Like in real life.
I don't think that the dyes follow the pigmentation color theory. I think they might opt for the damn the lumen color theory. There we go.
Silver adds a metallic sheen. It's fucking radical. Holy shit. I will keep that in mind.
So like silver and black, right?
Silver and black or silver and purple sound good.
Let's see. Do we want to go across the wall?
I will say I've used plenty of gunmetal in Final Fantasy, so I get it. I also love that cape that person has.
The one talking to the merchant?
Yeah, the pale bitch.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's a good cape.
Scaling walls. It's time to let these fur bags know that it's not okay to come onto our turf.
Jesus Christ, yeah. Oh, you got a cool mask. Getting the same shade and 2 pieces of armor is a PETA?
Pain in the ass.
Mmm. I'm too old for this shit.
Hi, you'll be left behind. You'll be speaking like your normal 30 words a minute, and then the language will have evolved to the point where we have optimized it to all. It's not alliterations, not algorithms, not conjunctions. What is the word I'm thinking of? You know the word, whatever.
We're just speaking in all acronyms, like
There we
LOL.
go. That's the one. That's the other A word that I
TTYL.
was thinking of.
It's like that one part from White and Nerdy.
Using the
Actually, listen to more Weird Al
clipping
again.
of the chess team. On the constant lookout to try and see if my audio is bad.
I'm always in the same boat, but the problem is mine always becomes good and bad within the same day.
Don't get Vanguard quests. I have Vanguard quests. You get Vanguard quests at level 10. And
Dude.
I currently have a Vanguard quest active. And we are in the Vanguard quest area. So we may be in danger. I may be bringing the squishy into danger. Don't tell him. Don't let him know.
I am assuming I'm in danger at all times. That's the difference. Are these guys like trees or like people?
Tree spirits, I think.
Well, apparently they have bones.
I don't quite know the lore behind Oakheart.
Well, I can turn them into flesh abominations, so there's something in there.
This works. But we don't question the shit. Clemente was a bit extra with the placements, but they were excellent for leveling. There's one, like one of the daily quests that you can get that activate outside of Foible's Fair. So you just like walk out of Foible's Fair, kill 2 dudes, and then you walk back in. And that's how you get like 32 experience every like 30 seconds.
That's really fun.
Alright, cool, sick.
Oh boy.
A butterfly sword? Oh, baby.
I'm being attacked from the sides. You back there. Give me HP, thank you. Well, it's not gonna last. Yep. Too many dudes, man. My life for ire. Can't deny the efficacy of it gaming experience, however.
Yep. Lengthens deep wound duration on foes. 10-13? Damn, that's actually like not bad. not a bad sword.
Whenever I hear butterfly anything, I just always assume it's a butterfly knife. And somebody's gonna start doing that twirling until they cut themselves.
While it's not illegal for me to own a fully automatic rifle, it is illegal for me to own a butterfly knife.
Again, it makes sense. America makes sense. Don't question it.
If you don't think about it, it makes sense. Me watching like a lot of movies. You can switch to it before applying deep wound. Deep wound only is a in pre. Deep wound you can only apply with swordsmanship skills. So like I don't know why it is I would switch to it before applying deep wound. I also don't have like the swordsmanship skills allocated. All that nonsense. I would have to decide to build into it.
Butterfly knife is scale weak on his freedom.
That's true. So if I wanted to like practice and be a gigantic fucking nerd and do the butterfly knife tricks, then I would get like a blunt one.
Yeah.
Which I have considered. We rah-rah.
I wish these guys had a little more longevity to them.
The little minion guys? Yeah. Oh, there it is.
It's like, I understand they're a shambling bone corpse, but, you know.
Hunter, Bladestorm, 2 Chaots. Okay, yeah, we can take them.
Oh, they go out on patrols, huh?
Yep.
I understand. You rah rah, everybody rah rah, she rah, and the princesses of power.
Wee wee rah rah. I'm going in.
All right. Nice.
Oh, you lived.
Got a little dicey. Yeah, I focused the hunter down.
Hell yeah.
Because, I mean...
The hunter
problems.
is, in fact, the problem.
Couldn't believe how much I enjoyed She-Ra. It's weird, because it is like, this is a children's-ass children's show, and then randomly it's like, hey, do you want to discuss the nuances of fascism? Anyway, we're back to princesses! And I'm like, okay.
I keep thinking of Xenia's
right
warrior
there.
princess.
Yeah, Xena. I could go for rewatching through all of Xena. That'd be funny.
My granddad really liked Xenia warrior princess. Not for like any narrative purposes, but because there was like a woman on screen.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Fucking
I
Kevin
kind
Sorbo.
of figured, but like also at the same time, like, what if?
Well, I mean, it wasn't really for narrative. It was just kind of for telling fantasy adventures. Like, there was narrative, but a lot of it was kind of dumb. Which, I mean, again, it's a spin-off of a Kevin Sorbo show, so...
Oh, yeah.
Kevin Sorbo sucks ass, but, like, Lucy Lawless doesn't.
You think you can run from me? You can't run forever. You cannot outrun Arrow.
There's an episode of The Simpsons where Lucy Lawless shows up dressed as Xena and grabs the kids and then flies away. And Lisa's just like, but Xena can't fly. And she's like, I told you, I'm not Xena. I'm Lucy Lawless, implying Lucy Lawless has the power of flight.
Well, I mean, whenever you're an actress for Xenia warrior princess, I think these are like one of the main skills that you need to have.
Yeah, you gotta fly away from the fans, man. Get out of there.
X-Fiend, Hunter, two Chaots.
Are cats magic boys?
Yeah, Chaots are like mesmers that will burn your energy.
Should I be going down on, like, them heavier with the other guys?
No, I still think that the
hunter?
Hunter is like the bigger threat.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Like, the biggest thing that Chaots do is just, like, deny you action economy. But even then, like, you have enough, like, energy regen that it's not usually that big of a deal.
Jesus, they're fucking hitting me. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yep, there's me. I think that was the Chaos that time.
Possibly. It's like, I never noticed a Chaots. They have never been that much of an issue for me.
Noid Tilpin help. Been trying to fucking sleep for 4+ hours. I just cannot. Bed is stop being comfy. Sleep on the floor.
Yeah, also, like, attempt sleeping in a tire, maybe?
Or a wash basin tilted on its side.
Like, these are all viable beds. I can vouch.
Tilpin knew a guy that slept in a tire.
No, I slept in the tire. One of my
you
neighbors slept in a bathtub.
He slept in the bathtub. Gotcha.
All right, now let me check out how different it is to run with this sword as opposed to my current axe.
Want to buy iron ingot.
Why?
I don't know, ask that guy.
Need a monster truck tire for as fat as you are? They exist. They are out there. This is barely an obstacle.
Play video game briefly.
All right, we ready?
Yeah, good whenever you are.
Oh yeah, let's go. Go to the local junkyard and just start sleeping in like the back seats. I actually miss having my damn couch in my room.
Bedroom couch is nice. I used to have a bunk bed that had the bottom bed being the futon.
Oh yeah,
That's cool.
bunk beds need to return. Get max
I
up
don't
on the
think they were
starting
left.
area of the game. Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't know. I just like how efficient a bunk bed is.
If you got 2 kids, it's a good pick. If you got 1 kid and you want to have them have friends over, also good.
Okay, big damage increase. Cool. I didn't think that it would be that severe. Because like I feel like a lot of the damage that comes from axe is just like the cyclone axe and the executioner axe skill that give you like flat increase of damage for certain skills. For a certain attack.
Evidently not quite the case.
I guess having a weapon that its minimum damage is the other thing's max damage is like super good.
It keeps targeting me on like the furthest possible beings.
Two hunters, an ashen claw, and a shaman. This thing fucking sucks.
Control you can. It's a or nearest. Really, let's take
Yeah.
a look.
I think mine is
Let's-
C.
Take a look. It's highly situational. I mean, evidently in my case, it appears to be maybe less situational because every time I try to tab target, it just goes to a guy somewhere way behind me.
Yeah, tab target is like next in a cycle or like next in an array, which doesn't make sense for humans most of the time, but makes sense for computers. It works well enough for me most of the time because I'm a freak and a weirdo. And I've just figured out when to tab target and when not. But yeah, I think by default, C is target nearest.
When I try to do clicks, sometimes it just ends up being on you as a person because there's so many things going on. There's you, there's your stalker, there's DM.
You can also do target nearest and tab targeting, set tab targeting. Sure.
You have your own personal stalker. Lucky. I don't know about that.
I have tamed my stalker. They stalk for me.
Visual distance, sort of guess the number of tabs. Yeah.
I don't think that we want to fight this group. I think we move on. I think we don't do them.
We have managed to defeat them before, but it has always been like a niche situation.
They have like a different set of char for each patrol group.
Yeah.
So like the previous 2 times, they've been like 2 melees and then 2 of the chaots. This time around, it's like an actual group that will like destroy us with like a healer and like 2 ranged characters and a debuffer. They will just like annihilate us.
Listen, I would love to defeat them, but I don't know if that's necessarily feasible. Get Monoko in here and he'll just be like, ah, such lovely feet.
I love the Arbiter! I love the Arbiter from the Halo series. Beloved. Shaman Blade Storm. Wall straight ahead. Yeah, I know that we can like aggro them. Like they'll like get here and then we can like stand here and then they'll like be angry at us. But like the hunter won't realize that he can't just shoot through walls. So we would only be taking attacks from the Ashen Claw and then wait for the Blade Storm to come in. That generally works.
Plays the violin sadly.
I miss that Guild Wars 2 does not have these instrument thingies, instrument emotes.
They're trying so hard over there.
They really are. All right.
You're gonna become mine.
Dude, I love Streets of Rage 4 music.
It's reasonable. Okay, that's kind of working out perfectly. Will they become Mayan? That's a good question.
Right now, what's this other group? 2 Chaos, a Blade Storm 100. We could probably take it.
We both lost and won against those before, so it's a tough.
Yeah, we could probably like come in from over here, go in.
Give me like 1 second. Oh, did the bodies despawn? They despawn. Hold on, wait, there's still one. You, get up.
Yeah, we can just stand on the other side of this wall here, and then have the hunter be an idiot. chaos will still be a problem, but without the hunter, we'll be okay. Dumbass.
Hey, bud.
Hey, leave Benjamin Stark alone. He didn't do
Okay,
nothing.
my dude does not know who he wants to go and fight, but he is at least being a distraction.
Go, little guy, go.
You know, he did his work. You know what? Hold on. Let's summon another one while we're here. Nice.
There we go. Easy.
Strategic use of walls and dudes.
I love that about this game. I love the slight use of any sort of a tactic. And then the rest is like overwhelming firepower.
I really love the ornate collar on the back of these guys. Like the necromancers.
Like the big Dracula up collar.
Yeah. There's a set in 14 that's like another Final Fantasy game's bosses, the judges from whatever one that one is.
When I say this
one
game
of
has
them
action
has,
RPG elements. Yes, actually. Specifically, pre-searing has action RPG elements that matter more, with like loots and drop mattering like a lot more. Because, like, I remember playing this game like a couple of years ago, like semi-recently. I was like, because I had just like got in the mood to play Guild Wars again, and I was like, huh, you know, this game actually kind of has like a Diablo feel to it.
There's a lot going on with it early game, yeah.
Then as soon as you get access to like the bonus missions, you no longer need to worry about your drops up until like literal end game. So drops only matter like right at the beginning and then right at the end of the game.
Oh, they died. Then disappeared. Oh wait, nope, they're still there. I just was in the wrong area. Let's get two guys. Let's get two sons.
Or the isometric and skill tree being a natural share defining for an action RPG. Not really. I wouldn't say like the isometric matters as much.
I'm mad.
But I'm also trying to think of a action RPG that follows like the Diablo formula that isn't also isometric.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of red dots.
Yep. It's like 3 different patrols.
Yeah.
Borderlands? Honestly, maybe. You use the Kappa face, so I know that you're like supposed to be joking, but like, honestly, maybe.
Borderlands has a lot of good stuff in it. The story is not one of them. Or the
The
dialogue.
inability to skip the story is also not one of them.
True.
Why would you want to skip the story? What are you, some sort of crackhead? Well, I've already played it like twice, and I would like to get on with like actually playing the rest of the game, please. I beg.
I played the first one, and I don't particularly care about the rest of them. Do we have a second body here I can use? We do. Okay.
There should be 3 bodies there for you.
Yeah. I just didn't know if they had despawned or not.
Ah, these guys. Borderlands an action RPG. It is definitely, like, its loot system is 100% Diablo.
I would say that any Schluter has an element of an ARPG in it, even if it is not exclusively an ARPG.
Yeah, like, whenever your loot matters, I think that is the, like, most defining attribute for an action RPG.
I think the trick of modern video games is that oftentimes they will conflate so many genres on top of each other
Yeah, we
that's
do
not
in
a
fact
bad
have
thing.
like a whole bunch of hodgepodges and mixtures of like video game styles now.
Indie roguelikes are like the perfect example of this, because it's like, do you want the roguelike puzzle game like Blueprints, or do you want the roguelike ball breaker like Ball Pit, or the roguelike that controls like fucking Isaac that there's 17,000 of, or the roguelike that is Peggle?
All right, just so long as we have like the door in front of us and aren't getting attacked by switch to the sword and shield, please. Thank you. I've only clicked it like 3 times.
I'm summoning a sun off of his body. And
Yeah, you also have to be able to like create builds and whatnot, and like have a progression, usually numerically. Making coffee, anybody want? You can keep your fucking coffee.
I'm summoning another sun. Oh, he's going in.
Let's go. Let's go, little guy.
The child wanted war.
Coffee's disgusting. You can't convince me otherwise. Leaf and I will assassinate you for trying to advertise coffee to us. Inventory is full. No. Dang.
Fiend trappings.
Can only handle the diet sodas.
I drink coffee if I need to make myself utilize our restroom.
We pissing or shitting?
Predominantly the second one, but it will induce both. My body does not handle the caffeine and everything else.
I think if you burn down the shaman, then we can handle this next one. Well, we can probably kill this group of Grolls over here and get you a couple of minions up.
Yeah. They've been helping. If only to just keep attention off of me.
Yeah, additional targets is very good. Minion Masters are like a top tier build for this exact reason. Never mind, they're too far away. Fuck them.
They have decided to leave us.
Go around, use wall opposite side as well. Doesn't really matter as much because they'll cast their spells through walls. Like the only thing that will avoid by using the wall behind them is just like their auto attacks, which don't really do much in the first place. At least I'm not too concerned about the auto attacks. Me with my health regening ass and whatnot.
Yeah, the buff warrior body. Well, I'm on lock on the shaman. You know what? I'm gonna hit him while he's here, and the others aren't attacking me yet. Oh, this is perfect, actually. If they can just keep lining up like this.
Dude, I love being a bottleneck. There's no other room for them to go around me with. There's no much space. Absolutely zero space for them to walk around me from.
Get the shaman, the debuff, the debuff, the debuff. I'm gonna get behind the wall so that guy's not shooting me.
Chaos
Nice.
have like the spike damage of a elementalist. And that's kind of what they do, I think.
We're almost level up again.
Sick. My bladder's about to level down. Dude.
Yeah.
I know that I've been drinking a lot of water as soon as I've woken up. Like, man. How does one train to not need to piss as much?
Stubbornness, mostly. But sometimes, like, you're just gonna have to, especially as you get older. That bladder will retain less and less. Especially if you get, like, a fucking, you know, stone that you gotta evacuate.
Can you map controls to run in all 4 directions with WASD? I don't think so. I think you have to, like, move the camera around. Because I don't think that there's, like, a combat mode like there is in Guild Wars 2, nor is there, like, a legacy movement mode like there is in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be at this time.
What is the max level? What are we currently? Max level is 20, I am 10, Noid is 7.
Yes.
But I think we can, like, use this tiny, small, insignificant hill here. And, like, line of sight from the autos. Or Binge and Start can get, like, fucking teamed up on because I forgot that he exists. Oh, I died.
Oh, that's less good.
Where did my health go? Where did my Ib's health go? Where did it all go? What?
I don't have Resurrection Signet on my shit at the moment.
Actually, seems reasonable to do this. Yeah, it's largely reasonable. I mean,
Okay,
I say largely reasonable.
how do I rebind things again?
You can only reset your skills in an outpost.
In town. God fucking damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well. Resign, I guess?
Yeah, just grab the money and run.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, hold on, is there money? And the answer is no.
There's just 21 gold coins, like, right there.
No, I meant in the other direction.
Oh, yeah.
Because I saw sparkles, but I was like, what is it? Ah! Ah! I saw people talking about the Legend of Zelda movie that's getting made, and obviously Link will probably say some human words in it, which it's implied that he does through most of the games. It is implied he does speak a little bit. But I do kind of wish that we just got absolute fucking freak Link, who's just like, oh, excuse me, princess. Hunter Schafer was robbed. They look like a Zelda, but there's so many Zeldas, my guy. Echoes of Wisdom, he's actually mute, but for a reason. Fair enough.
I forgot what the Necromancer / dance was until I just saw it. Just saw somebody, like, jumping around, smashing their head into the air.
It was a different time.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. So I think how I died was I popped Frenzy like an idiot. And then I saw 10 marks of pain over on the left side of my screen.
Want the movie to open with Zelda telling a story and then Link walks in and goes, "What legend is that, Zelda?" and then credits roll. I hate that.
What is this? Some sort of a Zelda from Legend? What is this? Legendary Zelda?
Which class has the Elaine dance?
I don't know what the Elaine dance is.
What, you never watched Seinfeld?
No.
I also don't know if that would be relevant in any way. I'm just making a joke about names. It is Seinfeld. Holy shit.
Like the female necromancer does the Thriller dance.
I was just making a joke about the name. I didn't anticipate Seinfeld was an answer.
Let me look at the Elaine dance. Okay, can I get this in GIF format? Male elementalist. There you go. That's the class that does the Elaine dance.
That's really good, actually.
I saw like 2 frames of it. It's like, ah, pattern recognition.
Did you ever watch any Frasier at all?
I don't think I've even heard of Frasier.
Do you watch any of the X-Men movie at all?
I watched like at least one of the X-Men movies. I must have, because I remember Mystique and being like, oh god, women.
Did you ever see Beast before it was like the reboot franchise, like the original movies?
Can't say that I have. Like I wasn't a very big comic person.
The reason I
into
actually
X-Men.
it is funny they say Cheers, because Cheers would be the next direction for this. The reason I bring this up is people are once again on the topic of what would Dante's father sound like. And my bet was that he sounds like Frasier Crane, Kelsey Grammer from the show Frasier and Cheers. Where Frasier is like a refined, dignified sounding guy, but he's just kind of an asshole sometimes.
As in, like, speaking about what Sparta would sound like?
Because it's like, I like the idea that, like, Sparta sounds like upper class and everything, but then, you know, like, he'll just say, like, the most outlandish thing, and people are like, what?
I believe it.
Like, I love the painting of him where he looks scowling and menacing and fucking old. Because it's like, why does he look like this? Because you see the costume for Dante, where it's like, oh yeah, here's the Sparta costume, and he looks like a dignified, regal older man. Yeah, and then you see the picture of him, and it's like, what the fuck? Why does he look like Beethoven?
It might also just like be the times, right? Because like he sealed off like 1,000 years ago, and
yeah, he is Jesus. It was 2,000 years.
Yeah. It's just like, I don't know, maybe possibly trying to blend in.
Think of your phone.
You possibly do hear my phone. Yeah.
With Frasier, it's snobbery. Well, that's the thing. It's like, Frasier's snobby, but he's also
fucked up that you can hear my phone, by the way.
Kind of wild. Well, I was very faint. I just recognized the musical tone.
I had my headphones back on. If you said anything, I didn't hear it.
Oh, just that it was very faint.
Okay.
I recognized the slight musical intonation in the background. That's all.
Does snobbery apply to Sparta? I don't know. But like, we don't have like any idea of what Sparta's personality would have been.
I feel like with Virgil and Dante, you can get like a good split down the middle.
Sir Ben? Ben? What is thou?
Is he stuck?
He's not moving. Tursa? Thanks for the raid, my guy. Welcome in. How's it been? How's it hanging? Tell me your favorite way of eating peanut butter. You go like full feral and just like stick your whole hand in the jar? Or are you normal and you just like put your tongue in there?
Jesus Christ. With carrots is also weird.
I'm
not going to judge you for it, but it is definite horse energy.
Peanut butter with extra butter? Okay, alright. I can go with it. I can get with it. I know of a person that has like a peanut butter ramen recipe, and they swear by it.
See, using the carrots to dip them is implied. I didn't think you were cutting it and then spreading it on them.
I would just like put all the carrots into a pie tin and then use the peanut butter as a pie filling.
Celery is interesting with PB. That's a common one. People like that, yeah.
Yeah. The peanut butter goes pretty well with it. Yeah.
I take peanut butter, I put it in a bowl, and then I whip it around with a spoon until it's kind of like loosened and softer, and then I mix in like a meal replacement powder to it, and then usually I will put in some oats or some granola, you know, maybe some vanilla in there. And then I will throw it in the freezer for a minute or two until it gets like cold and firm. And then I will take that out and eat that. And it's basically frozen yogurt, but made out of peanut butter.
Like someone describing.
Pretty solid.
I think this is the most effort that I've ever heard you like try and put into any sort of food. For someone who desperately craves the meal replacement pellet. Peanut butter can be very, very good in savory dishes like ramen or broth-based dishes. Holy shit. Someone else who actually like swears by the peanut butter ramen. I keep wanting to try the peanut butter ramen. And was like, but I keep forgetting. And I just like eat the ramen anyways. I just eat the ramen instead.
Well, that's like Southeast Asian stuff, right? Like they like the peanut butter sauces.
I have no clue, my guy. Like I know that peanut butter soy sauce is a thing.
Yes, apparently, according to Apollo.
We need a star Arcturus. Peanut butter's great in
Yeah,
curries.
that's why Arcturus Mensk is a thing. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, they
Right on
coming
me,
for
huh?
you. Oh, they coming for you. Oh, loud they came. Oh, loud, you owe them money.
Okay, that worked out a little bit. Less so on that guy. I'm gonna summon Bones. Oh god, my HP is gone. Goodbye. I don't know who got me or how, but...
Oh yeah, your minion is like evil now.
Oh, it did go evil, huh? I guess it got me in the spine.
Yeah, once you've lost control of it, once you've died, then it goes bad. Okay. Hit it from the back.
Summoning another guy.
I've not had a peanut butter curry. I've also just like not had that many curries. There was a one time in Japan where I was like, hey, yeah, you know what? I'm in Japan. I can have curries now. I can just like enjoy culture and not just like greasy peanut butter or like not just like greased bacon and like lard dishes and fried chicken.
Grease bacon. How dare you get healed, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna use your corpse. Our hunter is just standing at the wall shooting.
I was getting hit with ignite arrows, and I'm starting to think that wall might not be a real wall. You get red and green curries. It's great in red curries. They tend to be yellow. I hate this. Like I think it's like, what is it? A blue onion, but they're actually red. And then like I know that I was taking a pit bull to the vet, and like I was told like, all right, what color are they? And I said they're gray.
Oh, blue.
The vets just kind of like looked at me and was like, oh, so they're like a blue color. No, they're gray. No, they're gray. Their color is gray. They have a gray coat. Like, but we call that blue.
for gray cats, it's like a Russian blue is a known type.
I know chicken tiki masala was invented in Scotland. +1 for Scotland. Scotland keeps winning.
It's like orange chicken was invented in the United States.
One of the few W's that we got. Please. Thai curries tend to be green, Indian, Malaysian ones tend to be red. Ah, I see. I would not know the difference. I would see food and then I would eat food. Like, oh yeah, I love food. How'd you know?
Chaos, Blade Storm. Smoke skin? Okay, we're summoning a boy.
Hey, you leveled up. Nice.
He's in. I did. Okay, how dare you? Get cursed? Get hexed?
Need to head off and finally eat the long-awaited lunch breakfast thing. Yeah, hell yeah. Go eat, my guy.
Get food. All food is good unless you're me, in which case you hate it.
I think the only thing that I've been like physically unable to eat in my life was like a shrimp lime ramen.
I'm gonna use this guy's body.
It just like came up. He's like, oh, you know, I can try a different flavor. And then like I took like one bite of it and it's like, bleh! It's disgusting.
Shaman. Oh wow, they went for me, huh? We're just gonna back out of there for a second. Simply die, please. Thank you. Now you, get hexed.
By a Pakistani Scottish chef. Most unlabeled curry you've had in the UK is a bastardized version of cuisine from other places.
Yeah, that's
Just about as flavorful as most actual curries. Hell yeah. The only like tikka masala that I've had was like the stuff that comes pre-prepared in a bag. I was like, oh, well, okay, sure, I'll eat it. And then it was like, all right. It was like a kind of like flavored mush. It was like, yeah. I'm pretty sure that I would enjoy like actual tikka masala, as opposed to like a heated up plastic bag. Which I guess means that I'm just like making my own curry in the future. Like, well, if I can't go to where the cuisine is at, if I can't go to the culture, that I'm making the culture.
It's kind of what a lot of that sort of stuff is people just going, well, I was in this country and they did this thing, and now I'm going to take those ideas back to my country.
Yeah, speaking of bastardization, I'm gonna make my own because I can't go back because I can't flee.
I can't flee. Alright, what do we have here? Okay.
America, bottom text, true. Never before has there been a truer statement spoken. It's like most of the unlabeled curry you've had was some bastardized version. Like, welcome to America.
One more sun.
They're not bolted down. True.
Shaman, Chaot, Hunter, Axe Fiend. Wow, that's a variety.
I may be able to take him. I can focus on the axe beam first.
Ow! They're sapping all my mana. I'm gonna die. Yep. That's me, baby. All my juice gone.
Unfortunate.
All my AI generated juice world gone.
Well, I don't have another res, so like slash resign. Let's go, dude. England has a habit of stealing shit. True. I love the image of somebody like taking a look at the British Museum of History or whatever, and going like, the largest collection of stolen goods to be found in the world.
At least in the context of Britain having such a propensity towards curries. That is because, like, the modern interpretation of curry was, like, invented by a Indian guy that was living there.
And
So
don't they
it's
just
a
like
genuine-
bean slop it to begin with?
Yeah. It's just like, it's a genuine case of, well, I guess I'm just gonna make my own.
Like mushy peas? Let's go, dude.
People love mushy peas. I don't get it. But I'm also not gonna disparage it because, like, it feels like one of those things that everybody says is disgusting, but, like, definitely some people love it.
I'm pretty sure that's like almost 100% a presentation. Like, oh god,
Yeah.
you love this bean smoothie? Like, what the hell? What's wrong with you? And then, like, I don't know, it still has like the taste, still has the flavor.
Also, like, contextually, like, every culture steals from every other culture they come into contact with. The difference is that Britain straight up was stealing.
And purging.
Whoa. My camera got all flipped, turned upside down. I only like them when they're salty enough and not entirely slop. I mean, that sounds right. That sounds correct. I've not had peas in many years because I didn't like them the last time I tried them. I do wonder if there was a way that I could enjoy them because they seem to be a thing that has like a good texture to them, but almost everybody cooks them in a way that's just slop.
I really like peas. I need to like do a cooking stream where like I cook like some fancy shit and then like immediately throw it into a blender. Just like 10 out of 10 presentation, lavish all of my artistic ability into it, lavish all my culinary skill into making like a incredibly flattering meal, and then just like scrape it into a blender. Blended cornbread.
Corn blend.
Will it corn blend? That is the question.
Is that guy still doing content, or did he stop?
Hell if I know. I
'Cause I
hope
feel
he
like
does.
that's like, I feel like that's a channel you could run forever.
I wonder what a blended pizza would be like. I really hope that it tastes like pizza.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it probably just tastes like a pizza, like whatever that pizza is. Granted, it might not have the same flavor profile hitting the tongue just because it's texturally mush.
And then like it's not as if you're adding in like milk or water to it to like help it, you know, become a liquid.
Oh god. It's just paste.
Yeah. Pull it out of the
Oh,
blender,
that's
my
really
pizza
funny.
paste.
You know what? If you were not making it yourself, if you were buying it off the street, there's a chance it might turn into a liquid based on the amount of grease that some of those pizzas have.
The best pizzas have that much grease. Let's go, dude. I still
Shepherd.
dream of this one burger that I had. It was
No.
I was in band for high school for something, we went to a competition and we went to a college area, and like I guess they just like didn't know that we had like groups of high schoolers coming in to like perform. So like the food courts like had to call in their workers because we saw them like 10 to 20 minutes after us coming in, and like sitting down like, oh, where's the food for this food court? And granted, it might have also been like a post breakup, because like my girlfriend did break up with me that day.
Fuck. They love hitting me, man.
But like, the burger was so greasy, the burger was so cheesy, the burger was so burger. Easily the best burger I had in my life. I almost forgot about being broken up with.
One time, Shepard came over to my house with a box, like a pizza box, that was so grease encrusted that it had like soaked through the top of it and the bottom of it a little bit. So there was like stains all through the cardboard.
Top and bottom?
And I was like, that's not, yeah, I was like, that's not okay. Like, like, why did they give you this?
God, inject that into me right now. Give me like the heart failure right now.
I could probably make pizza seasoning pretty easily. I mean, that exists. People have been making that. There's the pizza flavored like Pringles and chips of all kinds. Pizza flavored pasta. See, I feel like Italians would want to kill you for that. Got to eat fresh swordfish in Hawaii. Best fish you've ever had.
You say swordfish, I'm thinking RuneScape.
Swordfish. Lisa needs braces. Oh, you guys are trying here.
Not enough adrenaline, stranger.
They're dead.
I still need to go back and like watch that episode of Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, where he was like examining like different pizzas at this I think Norwegian place. And they had interesting bunch. They had like apple slices
pizza
on it.
gets fucking weird.
Like, hey, you know, that is in fact just like cheese and bread and then like a sauce. Then you can just like add literally anything else on top of that. Why not fruits? Why not like a whole like fucking meal?
There's one guy that does a fucking YouTube channel. It's just that, where he just makes everything that you can imagine into pizza.
Okay, so apparently this wall does in fact exist. Then why am I getting hit with ignite arrows?
Hit the hunter.
I think I died. Yep. Oh yeah. What does that mean, to turn everything into a pizza? So, you imagine anything, like any sort of meal that you could have possibly had, and then you just throw it on top of a sandwich.
Oh, I still don't have that shit on my bar, so I'm gonna resign.
Lamau.
I gotta remember to do that, man. But I always just assume that you will not die.
Fair enough.
You are a fucking regen machine, and I'm over here like, I need to summon a dead man.
Res exists?
Yeah, but I didn't have it on my bar. That's what we were talking about. have to make a determination here. Because I can't just, like, place it into nothing. I need to figure out a sacrificial lamb. Tell them of the Pizzaghetti. I mean, it's not my job to tell people about. Alright. I've made a sacrifice.
Are we good?
Yeah, we can go.
Oh, yeah.
Really only gets one use?
Yep. In order to recharge it, you have to kill a boss.
Oh, okay. This is a Canoidian, yes.
Canodian's pretty good. What song is this? I've never heard this one before. Which video game is it from? 1080 snowboarding? Sick. I knew I made the right choice.
So, I mean, like, Pizzaghetti's just exactly what it sounds like. It is, like, pizza with spaghetti on it and, like, the Quebecois love it. It's not really a thing out here.
I love bread on top of bread. That sounds like a good time, honestly.
It's one of those things where, like, I don't want to eat it myself, but, like, it doesn't sound any worse than other things. But also, I know about Americans that eat spaghetti sandwiches, so I don't think that it's as crazy as a thing as some people make it out to be. Would I think that's a good combination inherently? Who knows?
Dude, yakisoba sandwiches are, like, fucking good. Put, like, anything into a hot dog bun, and I'm pretty sure it's still, like, great. I think they should probably deserve national recognition.
Probably gonna make spaghetti and sauce tonight? I mean, go ahead, man. You have all the power.
I'm unsure what I could possibly make for food. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that I've, like, consider it, it's like, man, I could either be, like, incredibly lazy for the umpteenth time and just buy Wendy's burgers and then just, like, suffer through being hungry again in, like, an hour. Or I could do all these other things and then, like, sleep off whenever I'm hungry again in, like, 2 hours.
I just made hash browns with cheese. That was my meal before we started doing this.
I had water.
I mean, I'm also drinking water right now.
Speaking of food is, like, making me rumble, like, yes, food. I enjoy eating.
I enjoy eating. I enjoy snacking. I enjoy putting food in my mouth. I enjoy nibbling on things.
I don't really enjoy snacking, honestly. Every time I snack, I'm just like, man, I could be eating, like, an actual real meal. Like, if I'm starting to get hungry enough where I'm like, I just want to, like, a little something. No, I never just want a little something. Hand me the entire Chinese buffet.
Fuck me, these being so expensive and where I taste the same, and sometimes I want to make chicken, but I ain't paying that. That's correct.
Just never go to McDonald's ever again.
True.
Boycott the McDonald's. Improve your life.
It's crazy when you, like, hear about how McDonald's started as a business versus, like, when the guy that usurped it took it over. And you're just like, man, that business, like, sounds night and day.
This might be the most un-American thing that you hear from me, but, like, I'm not caught up to date on my McDonald's lore.
Basically, guy who's, like, businessman, but, like, kind of a scummo businessman, like a retro businessman. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep.
As businessmen usually are.
Yeah, but, like, the old-fashioned kind, where, like, he was down on his luck and he saw an opportunity and exploited it kind of thing, as opposed to, like being like a huge heavy hitter in the industries kind of thing beforehand. Saw the original McDonald's and he was like, shit, this thing's like a really good idea, and then started franchising it out, and it was better than the original guys that had created the brand, and so he just kind of like slowly pushed them out. And then immediately after he got in was when all the quality stuff started going down, because like they were obsessed about how things needed to be done a very specific way, and they didn't really care about franchising and growth. They were just like, it's a sustainable business. We have repeat customers. We do things a very specific way. It's extremely busy. And he was like, cool, I'm going to take that optimization and then make the quality of everything worse.
I liked seeing the original footage of like McDonald's doing dine-ins.
Yeah.
And then like seeing the workers behind a glass wall. It's like, hey, this is how they're putting together your burger. Isn't that neat?
Yeah. It's
And then
cool.
just keep thinking like, well, don't tap the glass. They live in a harsh environment. They need to not be disturbed.
Back then, though, it was like you could work at those sorts of places and earn enough to be comfortable. Not like crazy wealthy, but you could be doing fine. Now you gotta work like 3 of those jobs back to back. Unless you're the manager. Managers at stores get paid like crazy well.
In comparison to everyone else. Still not well enough, but like...
I don't know, man. Like, it depends on the place, because like I've been looking for stuff, and for some reason my resumes keep auto-generating like manager at insert food place positions, and I'm like, I'm not qualified to do that, you know. And every single one that I get's like starts at $70,000 Canadian. I'm like, that's crazy.
That is pretty good. But that's also like probably around where minimum wage should be. So I'm still going to stick with, they get paid pretty well, but not well enough.
Alright, that's one. That's 2. I'm gonna summon a child. That's 3.
Like whenever a business buys you and your services, they should also be able to like make it worth it and be able to sustain you for it.
I understand, like, the idea of exponential growth, but, like, as a person, I can't understand wanting to be beyond minute growth. It's like, I would prefer sustainability over rapid expansionism any day.
True and same. Like, were I to make a business, I'm not gonna like look for trying to get it across the world.
I always think about the people that run, like, hobby shops.
Yeah. They always all close down, but like...
A lot of them close down because they're just, like, one guy. And they don't want to have to hire more people. But the thing is, like, if I was to open up a hobby store, it's like, I am hiring a dedicated Magic the Gathering guy. You do all the Magic the Gathering shit. I don't give a fuck. I will maybe even pay you more than I take. Because I know that Magic is where the money is going to be. Because people can't stop buying fucking cardboard.
200s. We can kill these two.
The 2
cards.
shamans scares the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm more concerned with the hunters, because they will burst us down before the shamans have to heal them.
Well, it's more I think that the shamans are stealing my energy.
Oh, those are the chaots. They cast energy burn.
Gotcha.
And it does like a lot of damage and also gets rid of at least 3 of your energy per cast.
Pokemon TCG cards. I mean, they're bigger now, but they're not Magic. Because Magic, you can like organize like way more tournaments and things like that. Holy shit, they're getting me.
Yeah.
Good job.
Alright, you're safe.
God, there's a lot of them in there, huh?
Yep.
Blaze Bloodbane.
Or heart type shit.
Gonna steal your bones.
I don't know how long
It's
Rachel's been
really-
in the call. I just
probably
glanced
not.
over at the OBS like,
Probably not too long. Because, like, whenever you get ready to go for the dick sucking factory, we're probably gonna, like, hang out for a bit.
hell yeah. I can stay an extra hour later today.
Well, she's supposed to sleep in, so... But sleep in for Rachel is dubious as a sentence. Stop exploding my body. Oh, it's gonna... Oh, you got him. Okay.
Hell
cool.
yeah. How much health do you have? You have like Marvel pixel health.
I had 1. I had exactly
Actually
1
one?
HP. Yes, I had exactly 1 HP, and he was rearing back to do that shot, and I was like, oh, he's gonna kill me.
Damn.
It was like watching in a TV show, like, just as the guy's about to thrust the sword, he just gets, like, clocked by somebody.
Hell yeah.
Misty, have you considered drug use? I don't advocate for it, but occasionally it is useful for some people.
Have you considered self-help videos on YouTube? Like 12-hour videos of like calm, peaceful, relaxing Pokemon music for you to sleep to.
Don't get a full 8 hours of sleep, true. You, sir, get hit by this, please. Get hit by that, I'm dead.
Unfortunately, to see it.
I think the hunter changed aggro. and
He
hit
definitely wasn't shooting me. Right, well.
It's funny every time, man.
I love death noises. I love death sounds.
I love that they're like, what runes and insignia should I pick as a me? And I know they mean like Mesmer, but it just seems like they're being like, now as a pick me, what should I do?
I think you should pick the insignia of my sister is a doctor. But I'm more relatable. Gotta clean this morning.
I know a guy that
plus
almost
72.
certainly became a doctor. Both his parents were doctors. He was getting ready to go to like med school. That guy's almost certainly a doctor. Now on the on the inverse of this, Shepard has a sister who went all the way through med school to the point where they were like, now you need to write your thesis, and then she just never wrote her thesis.
Trying to think. Like what of my own experience? And I think it's largely just like, yeah, I did in fact just try to go to make video games, and I did try to finish out in computer science. Got fucked over, and now it's just like, well, I could go back and go to civil engineering, because now that I've thought about what it is that I would
In
love
the
to do,
US?
actually. Yeah, I understand the irony and the fruitlessness of this, but like, it would be nice, you know, just a little bit, to at least be able to have the praise and hope of being able to use my civil engineering degree to do infrastructure shit. Because I could actually see myself being passionate about it and enjoying working for civil projects.
I once had a passion for the like social service work kind of thing, but then I was exposed to the people that work in that field, and I went, oh.
We can withstand the next 3 years, might be in the clear for that. I remember distinctly one of my sisters-in-law being like, well, you know, maybe in the next 4 years we can afford this. And I just thought, oh, you're funny. Oh, you're hilarious. Because they were
Bold
like,
of you to assume that the Republicans are the reason why civil infrastructure is shitty.
they were working on a house, and they were like getting it set up and like buying like septic systems and whatnot. She was like, well, maybe in the next couple of years we'll be able to afford more of this stuff. That's just you're hilarious. You have this point of view in 2024.
That's phone son number 1.
We can do this, yeah. By Prime
Phone son number 2 is up.
Prime 4 is out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Weird that I haven't heard like anything about it.
Everybody posted that they beat it already, and then stopped posting about it. The biggest complaints that people had were, I kind of don't like these Federation characters, so the same complaint that a lot of people had from the previous, like, last 3 Metroids, aside from Dread. And then the other big complaint people had was the desert driving area does not have music unless you've beaten the game. Or you buy a Silex amiibo.
I do remember seeing like there's no music unless you bought something, like buy the music DLC. It's like, huh, what? But then I scrolled past it.
But largely everybody's like, yeah, it's a pretty solid game otherwise. It's like, it's a little more limited. It's not as wander around and get fucking lost as a lot of other Metroids, which like depends on who you are, whether that's a plus or a negative. For me, that's like neutral. I like getting lost in Metroids, but I'm also the guy that walked around the entire map of Nier Automata for the first 3 hours of playing the game before having anything unlocked. So, you know, if you're a Hallwugger, it's gonna be bad for you. But like, if you're, I just want to play the game, then it's fine.
Can't really line of sight this group. They're like, we could well, you could probably like fight the chaos yourself.
Yeah, there's a shaman and a chaos on that one.
Metroid Prime 1 and 3 were good. Metroid Prime 2 was very incredibly boring. I did not like it.
Let Mercury Steam make Prime 5? I don't think they should. I don't like their 3-dimensional world designs.
Shaman and chaos sitting in a tree. Wrong with two. I don't like the ammo system, and I don't like the convoluted light and world, dark world systems.
That's fair.
I don't like how half the time whenever you're traveling through dark world, you have to like stand still inside of an area so that you can like recover your health if you just like dare try and explore. Like the concept of a world that is hostile to you is cool. I did not like actually exploring the hostile world because it punishes you for trying to explore, which is like one of the main draws for the Metroid games.
That worked out.
Like, oh, I'm gonna make a game about adventuring and going out and seeing things and like investigation, and then like actively punish the player for adventuring and investigating. Felt incredibly fucking stupid to me.
Alright, I've generated 2 boys.
I'm going
I'll
in.
bring them to the party. Get debuffed, idiot.
Oh shit, leveled up.
Congratulations. Evangelion clap.
Congratulations! Randomizers are also really fun. I think also I have been spoiled by video games that have like actual movement systems in them. And I no longer like the Metroid Prime games as much as I used to. So that's why there was the Metroid Prime Hack mod that allows you to use your mouse and keyboard to like aim and do stuff, and like that's a super cool mod. And also for the very first Metroid Prime, there is a mod that adds in source engine physics so that you can rocket jump. And I never had more fun in a Metroid Prime game than rocket jumping. I played Metroid Dread. Yep, I liked it. It felt good. It was a good old classic Metroid game, and I enjoyed it. I was just also like amongst the people that were like, wait, why no ball? Where ball? Where are my balls? Where is the Worf ball? Why no ball?
Ball over here, don't worry.
Yeah, moving around in Metroid Dread felt really, really good. And that's one of the main reasons why it is I liked it.
Love how they built sequence breaking into it. Yeah. Sequence breaking good.
I remember getting a power-up, and it was like, oh, we have absolutely no idea what the hell this is. I'm like, ah, shit, is this like Zero Mission, where I get like 5 unknown things, and then like, as soon as I refight the Chozo and get my superpower back, then I'll be able to understand what this is, after a stealth sequence.
I've never managed to sequence break or ruin as many experiences as I did with Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, I was getting into places where, like, people that I knew were sitting there like, how'd you get here? Like, how'd you do this? And it's like, I don't know, I was just walking around, man.
I don't think I've ever, like, intentionally sequence broken
Jesus
anything.
Christ.
I don't know how I do it. I'm such a square. Played that
You
fast
played that back ass. Yeah. Yeah, like literally, there were areas that I was getting into where when I would try to leave, it was like, you cannot leave because the door opens from the other side, but that is the intended door. I still think my favorite is randomly jumping around, like shooting ghost energy out and finding the beehive. And then Nick being like, I had to look up a guide to find this. 2 shamans and a chaos. Weird. Weird mix. Jesus Christ.
Big spike.
Oh, that's me. You allergic to sleep? I mean, that depends.
I guess I just don't sleep a lot. A bit like an elf in that way, I suppose. Or I only require a 4 hours of sleep for a long rest.
That's me if I need to operate during the day, but like, if I'm operating at night, then I sleep my full normal amount. Good old fucking schedules.
Hey, Gaiman, welcome in. Nice to see you.
Apparently I am. Misty is, yeah.
Misty has been struggling with the sleep. The sleep demons have not come for him.
Ooh, hello, boys. Make them away, toys. I mean, take them away, boys.
Oh, I thought you said bake, dude. And then they put away their fucking stogie. Sorry, dude. None of the ancient Chinese shit for you, my guy.
I have no idea why, but this feels like a Vampire the Masquerade pit.
I think around my area, ancient Chinese secret was also like code for either masturbation or marijuana.
Ancient Chinese secret. Did you ever watch the Jackie Chan adventures?
I watched the commercials.
Only magic can defeat magic.
I remember watching the commercial, like, oh hey, Jackie Chan, he's in a cartoon now, cool. And then I went back to playing video games.
It's a weirdly good show. Like, it's got some trash in there, but like, it's a weirdly good show. That said, they did make the fucking niece character just be like weirdly super deformed. Like, everybody else in it is like a normal animated character, human being, and then they're like a chibi.
I also can't help but think of like a Jake Long as a dragon whenever thinking of a Jackie Chan show.
Jake Long, American Dragon, yep.
Yeah.
A series that made him more Asian as it went on, and I was like, I kind of liked the fact that he had the dragon ability from his mother's side, but then because his dad was white, he just had like an American style, like, mental image of a red dragon as his transformation. And then they're like, no, he's got to have like an Asian dragon transformation. But then they kept him having wings, and I'm like, well, now it's just all wrong. It's also the show where the guy has the monster do an alien mouth thing, and you just jackpot.
Jackpot. That's right.
Monster fuckers sign up there.
He knows what he wants. He knows what he is about.
I kind of respect it, because it's like, you see a woman TF into a horrible monster, and you're just like, yeah, that's fine. Let's summon a boy.
Oh, right, I should heal. I should make sure that I have my healing up. Make sure that I should sustain. Oops, teehee. Have I had my nightlight on this entire time? No. Cool. I've not been staring at the world through a piss filter. What does TF mean in this context? Transform.
It's just shorthand for, like, transformation fetishists, and not explicitly fetishists, but usually, I guess. basically in this show, a woman turned into like a weird crab scorpion monster woman and then stuck out an alien protuberance from their mouth. And then the guy just sprays, you know, breathing in his mouth and goes jackpot. That's all. It's actually like not weird contextually. It's just cartoon nonsense as per usual. Hunter down.
Hell yeah.
Summoning a sun. Uh-huh. I mean, it was a show on fucking Disney, man.
It was a Disney XD show. Disney
Yeah,
has
like
never had anything exceptionally weird.
The mouse is weirdly weirdly capable of showing you like some deeply horrifying shit, but they're not going to do anything too sexual usually. Disney's not innocent, but their stuff is very censored.
Yeah, I said the thing with a bit that's like I was gonna immediately like follow it up with something like extremely fucked up.
Okay, we can't talk about the racism now though, because like it's not the same. It's not the same people. Walt Disney has been dead for years. The racism's behind the screen, like taking Finn out of Star Wars importance.
Was Totally Spies Disney, or was that different?
No, that was French. That was really French.
All right, I didn't know if that was like Disney implanting fetishes into people at an early age or not.
No, the French and Italians are just really weird with their animated cartoons.
Yeah, we cannot use Disney's Song of the South in the same context as Drake and the 99 Dragons. Or Jake Long is a dragon.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
Yeah, that's his own deal.
It's like Disney used to be unafraid of showing demons and the church being bad. And nowadays, they're terrified to insinuate that hell exists. Okay, again, we're looking at things from like half a century ago. Culturally, it's just not the zeitgeist. Like, we're not excusing Disney's previous history of racism. We're talking about the current history. Or not even the current history. We're talking about the pre-modern Disney. Which, boy, what a sentence. I'm gonna fucking die immediately here. Yep. Disney used to be way less restrictive about some of their stuff, weirdly enough. They're kind of returning to being not great about that. I think that we can blame the current leader of Florida.
Ooh. Rune of Minor Tactics. Ooh. Sick.
Oh my
anyways.
god, Rachel just posted and General Beans just brought a house centipede into my bed.
Again?
Yeah, the cat just brought a house centipede up to her bed. Oh no. It was on her face.
That's fucked up.
That's so unfortunate, dude.
Well, I guess she's not going back to bed.
Mulan 2020 is an interesting version of the racism, though, because again, it's behind the screens. It says 2 viewers, but at least 3 people are typing in chat. Don't think too hard about it, man.
Yeah, Twitch exists to lie to you. Believe me, the one that doesn't lie to you. The one who has never lied to you about anything. Anyways, you should definitely chug.
Laugh at me. I'm sorry, Rachel. It's just the mental image is like the cat bringing the centipede while it's alive in their mouth and then like laying it on your face. Did anyone watch Wish? I genuinely am asking because like I don't think I've ever seen a single person talk about it.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think of like what Wish even is.
The last Disney thing that I remember anybody talking about was Encanto. I guess they had Frozen, but like... The AI slot movie. Turning Red is also weird, though, because Turning Red is, like, very Canadian.
Turning Red. The 2022 animated coming-of-age fantasy comedy drama film produced by Pixar for Walt Disney.
Yeah, Disney Pixar.
Huh. Okay, weird. I also hadn't seen this one. It's like animated by Pixar, bought by or funded by Disney.
Yeah, no, that's like an extremely long-standing business relationship. Disney Pixar is super normal. That's they do that all the time.
Neat. I was unaware.
Turning Red, by the way, is one of the funniest ones as an example, solely because of the fact that people were like, well, this is obscene because clearly them turning into a giant red panda is a metaphor for going through puberty and getting their period. And I'm like, and why is that obscene?
But yeah, now I remember specifically because of that. And it's like, oh yeah, that's right. I should get off the internet. I hate living here. I hate existing on this plane of existence. Because I definitely know there were like almost certainly some people hereupon that were like, no, this shouldn't talk about periods. They shouldn't talk about Asian Canadians either.
I saw people criticizing it because they were like, what do you mean that this movie doesn't deal with the events of 9/11?
I think I also saw that post as well.
And it's like, there were people saying that satirically, and then there were people saying it legitimately. And I'm like, you know that just because something takes place in and around the time frame of 9/11 does not mean that it has to revolve around 9/11, right? Like,
No, you don't understand.
no, it's set in Canada. And like, sure, we cared about it, but it wasn't like everything to us.
Ooh,
And again, it's also about children. People famously concerned about 9/11.
So I think I raised my stalker incorrectly. I have a playful one. As opposed to like a dire.
Can they change nature?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how the raising specifically really works. I just know that it works off of their ratio of hit to be hit rate. If they hit a lot as opposed to get hit a lot, they will eventually become dire, and that will give them like plus 15% more damage at the cost of 15% of their health. But if they get hit more often, then they'll like turn hearty and have like a 15% more health at a cost of 15% of their damage. Still haven't found this Footman Tate. Like, I think we've gone hither and thither all over the place.
You just need to bring a few women on and then make sure that they have some webcams set up and that he'll just naturally appear.
A Footman's taint? I'd rather not. I don't think that footmen should have taints. We're dead.
Bad combo. Can you die really quickly so that way I can use you to summon some suns?
I did kill one of the Grolls.
Yeah, I'm using him right now.
Oh, we're alive.
You're doing fine up there, honestly. That level 11 difference really just made all the change.
Just turn Footman into, like, replace his dick with another foot. How this comes up in lore, we'll never figure it out. Just like somewhere in the design documents, somebody just wrote down, yeah, by the way, Footman Tate's dick is actually a foot. Dude, I keep thinking that my character's hair is a helmet, but it's not. I just like made him gray haired. It's the same color as his armor. But no, the actual helmet is a dumb purple hat.
It is. Rachel's just like, I can't be mad at my cat. They did their job, but why bring it to my bed? And I was like, was it dead? And she's like, no, it was alive. I'm like, then they failed.
True. First openly gay character in Disney.
Oh, they just keep saying that
first
to milk it. They just keep saying it to milk it.
True.
They had that gay kiss in Star Wars that they conveniently cut out for the Chinese market. And it's never a main character. They need to make it like the main guy. And also, like, technically they have Luz from fucking, what you call it? The Owl House.
Is Owl House Disney?
Like, bisexual. Yeah. Yeah, Disney kept on shutting them down because they were like the same production group as the people that made Gravity Falls because they were Alex Hirsch's like ex. They did cancel Owl House, but they did it in the way where they're like, we're gonna slowly kill you by 1,000 cuts.
Huh. I heard like very good things about Owl House for a very long time, and like, I was like, oh yeah, you know what?
Through walls.
How are you still getting hit by arrows from there?
I'm gonna go to this wall. Oh my god, okay.
The hunter followed you.
It is going through the wall. I don't think this wall is real. I'm having the U problem. Yep. Alright.
Doctor Strange movie had an openly lesbian character. Oh, yeah.
Marvel's in a weird place because it existed as its own thing before Disney, so them absorbing it means that they still kind of have to keep some of the original text and tone, right? Also, America Chavez is going to be like a critically underused character. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I think it's like going to be like the only
rules.
place where she's used.
Like, they had the Miss Marvel show, and then the fucking, like, she showed up in, like, the Marvels movie, and it's like, that character ruled. Like the way they got that actress to be, everything around it, it's like, yeah, it's great. Okay, cool. You're dead. I'm gonna summon a creature. They did change their shit in ways that I'm not exactly fond of, yeah.
I know that I would really, really love, like, the Marvel comics, and I would love, like, pretty much everything Marvel.
I mean, she wasn't big-fisted Latina queen. Are you mixing up these two characters together? Because the other one, at least in the comics, has been Kamala Khan for, like, ages. Like, she's been not Hispanic. That's the other one.
Yeah, the only Miss Marvel that I know is the Miss Marvel from Marvel's Capcom Infinite, where she is just blonde blazer.
Yeah, she really is just that character, huh?
Or I should say blonde blazer is Miss Marvel. I think I did say that exact thing the moment that like she came on screen whenever I was streaming it. It's like, oh my gosh, Captain Marvel.
She was Miss and then Captain, and now she's de facto Captain. Because nobody gives a shit about Marvel. Which, like, fair. Some characters just... Who cares, man?
Marvel? I think they got arrested. Like, Cruella Marvel. I think,
Please don't nuke me. Thank you. I've summoned a boy. He's coming to help.
Yeah, I know that I would, like, really love pretty much everything about the Marvel comics, because I'm pretty sure that they deal with, like, a lot of the topics that I like to read about, and, like, they're presented pretty well.
Yeah, I don't love their glowy powers that they changed it to, but, like, they kept a lot of the character true otherwise, but they did edit some stuff. But I think that's because they didn't necessarily want to use the Inhumans, because the Inhumans failed. Like, as a franchise. They didn't know if they were ever going back to them, kind of thing. Green Lantern? Not quite. It's still like a genetic thing. Thought Disney didn't have the Inhumans at that point. No, they did. The Inhumans were just set up in a really fucked up way. Like, Inhumans came out years ago. Like, before her. It's just that nobody watched it. It was really bad. It got canceled as a thing. They brought back Black Bolt, though, for some reason. But the rest of them, they've just left on the cutting room floor. I imagine they'll return to them at some other point in another universe. And just kind of ignore it.
Mom, Missy's vor posting. they're posting vor in chat. Song I had guessed, like, also I hold the as the person with the voice online, as the person who is like streaming the vision, I held every single right to be able to hoist you up and then like use you for any sort of entertainment as I so please.
True. It's kind of an adult song, though. Not wrong.
All songs are for adults. Whenever they tell you that like songs are for children, they're wrong.
Oh, Rachel's doing the fucking OCD moment that she has whenever there's bugs. She's washing all of her bedding.
A Lamau.
I like that she's like, my cat's disabled, give her a break. And I'm like, your cat's missing a leg, not a jaw. Like, it could have killed the creature before it gave it to you.
Yeah, your cat's missing a leg, not a frontal lobe.
They do have so many house centipedes, though. Like, I've seen one in my entire life. I know that they are in this area. Like, I know we have them around here. But this house, for the however long I've been here now, I've lost track of time, has only ever had one, and I killed it, and then sucked it up with a vacuum cleaner. And I fear the day that there are ever more.
I fear earworms. Like, actual real earworms.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I don't know if they exist naturally in my area. I don't really want to find out.
Let's get a boy in here while we're at it.
And the little teapot is for adults. True. Only adults are allowed to sing. Haven't you heard? Children are for listening or for like being seen and not heard. There we go.
According to some sects of Islam, any form of singing is godless.
Children aren't allowed to use it. Well, this is also true. And we can't just like go around saying that our precious little baby boo-boo children are just like short. Or are they stout? I have to go feed them their 15 McDonald's burgers. For their allergies. And handling a teapot's simply too dangerous for them.
Of course. Okay, let's summon the boy.
Hey, a level up. Nice.
Yeah. Making progress.
My inventory's full.
Tiny Rachel sounds, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Welcome to the land of the bug havers. How's it going? You want to see my pet bug?
Just right on you, huh?
My
Well,
pet rhinoceros beetle?
wait, why did I get a present?
Did Misty send you a gift?
No.
I love how I also immediately thought Misty. I'll get around to streaming
is your-
faster, I promise.
What is your present?
Elden Ring Night Ring Deluxe upgrade pack in the Forsaken Hollows. But I have those. I thought, am I an idiot? I bought those.
I did buy you the Night Rain DLC where you were when you first like asked
But
about
I
it.
have-
Oh yeah.
I have the DLC. But why is it telling me now that I have it? That I got a present?
I don't know. Good question.
just
Maybe it
didn't-
got
you
lost in the
probably
mail.
just didn't look.
No, because normally Steam goes beep beep beep. You have a present.
Need to go pester people? Hell yeah. Have fun, my guy. Go enjoy social activities. Go be human. I don't know how
Christ, ouch.
I don't know how the rest of y'all feel about it, but like I
dead.
generally kind of enjoy human experiences.
Oh, fun. I didn't know you got it for me. I'm Steam never told me until just now.
Ah, that's fair.
I do think he told you, however.
Well, I don't remember. I don't recall this, but sure. I am now cleaning my entire bedroom.
That's fair.
I was laying because I woke up to you leaving, going to stream, and I'm like, I don't have the energy. I want to listen to my white noise, which is the snowstorm sounds. So it's like, I'm not gonna listen. That's fine. Went back to sleep. Woke up and I was like, I miss Tyler, and so I came and like, oh. I'm laying, and I'm like, I'm looking doors, whatever. And then I hear Beans, because whenever I wake up, I open up the door so Beans can roam the house.
As you do.
And then I hear, wow, 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 wow. Like her meow just kept progressively getting deeper. I'm like, oh, she found a bug. Good girl. And I have a little step stool, so I hear her jump on the step stool, and then I hear her jump on my bed, and I go to pet her, and she comes over to like sniff my face like she does, and then I feel it on my face. She drops it on my face, and it's alive. And so its many legs are crawling on my face.
Yeah, that's not real cool.
She was looking at me like, I did good, right? And I'm like, oh.
Like I'm laughing about it, but also like, yeah.
Oh, it sucks, but like it is really funny to imagine.
And like, I'm trying to not wake Gwen up, so I'm screaming in like lowercase. Yeah, just like that. Just sitting there going like, hoo. And so then when I swipe it off me, it lands on the floor, and then she jumps down and eats it.
They wanted you to eat it.
No. I'm just surprised because normally what she does is she'll pull the legs off of the back half,
As you do.
and so like it was already prematurely fucked up. So like I feel bad. Like part of me feels bad. It was dropped on a giant's face. The giant then proceeded to smack it to the floor. Right? It's like I feel bad for the little thing, but at the same time I hate you. I hate you. Our house is infested with them, and I don't know why.
I hate you. I hate you.
Yeah, no, bugs don't deserve any sort of consideration.
No, there are some. Like, the spider that lives in the corner, she's been there since I moved in, and she's gonna survive.
Oh yeah,
I
George is
think-
fine. Every house needs a George.
So does the org.
I occasionally pick up bugs and I put them in her web for her. Alright? We love the spider. She catches everything. It's like, and
Except for all the centipedes.
No, she catches like one or two every now and then. I mean, she's only like a spider, and these have like normal people's house centipedes are like 1.5 inches long. Ours are like 3 to 4. Ours are fucking huge.
Mm.
Like the one house centipede was so big, I heard it crawling on the floor in the kitchen. It's repulsive, and I don't know why.
I think it's stuck up here.
I don't know what. Like one day I went to do laundry and I turned on the light and the light scared it, and so it scuttled, and I heard it scuttling along the floor or along the wall, and then I heard it push its way into it. Like I heard like the foundation of the house creak as it tried to wiggle its way into a crack. And I'm like, sick. And they're always in the basement and in my bedroom.
Maybe it's a you thing.
It could be. I mean, I kept telling Gwen, we need to get an exterminator. And she's like, what's the exterminator gonna do? And I'm like, exterminate them!
Hopefully his fucking job, which is just kill them all.
So
The thing I pay them money to do.
I think because we had that ant problem, because I would always leave my window open.
That they've come in search of ants.
Because their primarily food source is ants. So I think when we had that ant problem, they
I
were
have
like,
2 sons.
they were like, hell fucking yeah, ant buffet. And now that there isn't an ant buffet, because the ants were only in my room, because again, Beans' food
Oh,
pit.
Jesus.
So it's like, when I'd leave my window open at night, they would crawl in, they'd find
Oh,
food.
no.
go,
I'm dead
fuck
already.
Yeah. And then they'd go tell all their little homies. So now that we don't have an ant problem anymore, I think the house centipedes are like, hey, the fuck? Where the fuck are all the ants? And now they're like starting
I'm
to
back.
spread. But still, even those ones are small. I don't know why like the house centipedes lately have been like fuck off huge. They're vile. They're repulsive. I shouldn't be able to visibly see your legs moving from across the room.
They have really big legs.
I shouldn't be able to hear you scuttling along the floor.
Find the ants. Why the fuck no ants?
Because I fucking killed them, alright? I gassed their ass. Not actually. I actually laid down a delicious concoction that they thought was the sweet, sweet gel, but it was actually poison. So we poisoned the colony. Which, again, I feel bad about. They're just ants. They're just doing what they want to do. But don't come into my house, motherfucker.
Robin's using lead pipes like...
Dude, I
Beans, I'm
love using
downstairs,
lead pipes.
honey.
Both the American.
I'm
I
downstairs.
love that the Romans were like, this metal makes things taste sweeter. And then just put it in their wine and drank it.
Oh, and it's Telfin, you're a smart man when it comes to animals, right?
Lol. Sure.
Okay. Has like this random, she has 2 little cuts on the inside of her ear. But now she also has like a little rash starting on her eyebrow going to her ear. My heart's telling me she got into something she shouldn't have, but my anxiety is telling me it's fucking mange.
It is almost certainly not mange. It could be their feline herpes acting up.
Does feeling herpes cause rashes?
I think herpes is a rash.
More or less, yeah. I got knocked down?
Is your feline herpes acting up? I've never seen it as a rash. She only gets like the gooby eye. Oh, she has been sneezing a lot. Oh, Beans.
But the scratches in the ear sounds more like them, like, trying to itch themselves.
It's
Yeah.
on the side of her body where she doesn't have a fucking leg. She can't itch it.
Anything.
She can't itch it unless she's like.
They can
rubbing
brush
her
against things.
against shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they will find a way.
Because I was like, oh my god, it's ringworm. Oh my god, it's ear mites. Oh my god, it's.
I mean, it could be
it's
ringworm or something too, but again, it's very rare. They don't go outside.
No, she doesn't, and I don't have it, and Evie doesn't have it, and Gwen doesn't have it. Is it your herpes? My herpes-ridden baby.
One of our dogs has allergies and keeps licking her belly. We keep trying to stop her, and she won't.
Oh.
I'm itchy.
Yeah, she keeps like looking at her little paws and like rubbing her little ear. And like, so of course, like I was like just looking all over her, and she doesn't have a rash anywhere else. It's just her face. And of course, Google tells you it's mange, or it's fucking ringworm, and I'm like, oh my god, you're dying. Should I give you a
I would
bath?
be impressed if your cat got mange.
I'd also be
Need a
impressed if
bath?
your cat was like actually dying anyway.
Listen.
Could we not nuke me, please?
Yeah, try and nuke me, please. I'm the one that can withstand it.
I'm gonna back off and see about losing aggro.
Alright.
Okay, work.
Oh, I left my phone upstairs.
Imagine using a cellular phone.
I use one often.
Kids these days, they don't know about landlines. I actually lament the loss of landlines a little bit because, like, wow, everybody's phone quality sounds so much worse half the time when you call them. As a person who spent many years on phones with people, you could tell who had landlines.
Like the landlines just like sound awful.
No, it sounds better.
Oh, okay.
It's a more stable connection. Because, like, a lot of people will be, like, walking around their house with their phone, right? And, like, when they walk around, you might enter an area. I'm gonna die again. Yep, there it is.
Unfortunate. Hate to see it.
Fucker. Every time that there's, like, hunters, it's like a 50-50 chance.
Yeah. Like, Hunter Chaos, like, murder you.
I think I gotta, like, stand back and just, like, let them take aggro on you first, and then come into the situation after somebody's died, and I can res a guy.
Oh my god, I have an interview tomorrow.
Ooh, nice.
For what?
Stab your
It's that
hand with
one.
a pencil on
It's that one law office that does like a lot of tax stuff, and yeah, they really like it's down to me and one other person apparently, and I'm like sick.
I mean, that's pretty good.
They sent us a test that we had to do, and I got a 98 out of 100 right. So,
Hell
Why
yeah.
is that man just fucking energy?
and they're paying 25 an hour, so I'm like, hell yeah, I can pay off my shit faster. I'll be less bad about when I move up. And I'm like, hi Tyler, you now have to pay for my bills.
This is becoming a this is becoming a trend because my mother is just like, well, whenever you get a job, then I can retire and we can live off of your money. And I'm like, Mom, you know that I won't make that much money, right? And she's like, you know,
Yeah,
I have a Canada pension plan, so I have enough for me. And I'm like, okay.
yeah, enough for her not getting a fucking car. Dumbass bitch, you're gonna be dead soon. Don't get a new car. Sorry, that was mean. I just, why? I have my opinion. Why would you look at your child and go, buy me a car? It's fucked.
Because I literally can afford to buy her one.
It
that's why.
doesn't matter.
No,
it
but in
doesn't
her
matter.
mind, she's like, well, I raised you for this many years.
I
It's
didn't
one of
ask
those
to be.
situations.
I didn't ask to be fucking born. You're the one who decided to get your fucking. Snatch
I've tried
blown out.
to pull that on her when I was a teenager, and it did not work.
I don't care. I would be like, I'm a grown ass man because you decided to procreate. If I could choose, I'd rather just not be here. So, This is a you problem. If you want a brand new car, a woman who the family lineage has not lived very long, and you already have major health problems, and so you're probably still going to be like, we're still gonna have a car payment come the funeral. No, you're not getting a new fucking car. That's not gonna fucking happen. I'm so sorry. Oh, Beans, is your paws itchy too?
Orange.
Orange dye, it's for me.
I wish I could help.
Oranje.
I wish I could
Aranya.
help, honey. I really do.
I had a coworker try and convince me that like the Brazilian way, no, what was it? One of the South American ways of saying naranja, they like rolled the R's like super hard in the back of their throats, like naranja. It's like, huh? That makes no fucking sense. Like, no way. I don't believe this. Not for a damn minute.
Regional dialects exist, but it is probably a little bit of bullshitting. Your mom sounds like kinda a bitch sometimes. Yeah, that's accurate. I mean, my whole family is like this. I mean, one of them is, you know, dust in a box, but...
Whole family's kinda a bitch sometimes.
Yeah. Like, my dad, when I was, like, 17 and in a relationship with my ex, threw a temper tantrum because he didn't like my ex very much, and this resulted in him being like, well, fine, if you're going to be in a relationship with this person, then just don't talk to me anymore.
It almost sounded like you said that like your dad was in a relationship with your ex.
No, that you know what? That actually might have been better. Like, after a few years, but, you know. Fucking chaos.
Oh, the chaos. I've always been known for excellent too.
Oh, they're nuking me. Okay, one's down. I'm gonna summon a boy. I'm just gonna... Okay, well, I was going to summon a boy, but then they're hurting me. I'm gonna escape. I've escaped.
Flee. You use the hills to your advantage.
I sure did. I summoned a boy, and the second that I had him get into combat, I just left. When that Chow Garden game coming out? I don't know.
What is it, like a Star Garden the Trial? Yeah, Star Garden. Let's see. Planned release date to be announced. Damn.
I saw a picture last night, which was just an image of Sonic with a plain background. And it just said, Chow Gardens smell like shit.
$10 billion likes.
It's like, I don't know anything about the Chow Garden, man. They probably do.
Considering how we have to, like, you know, take care of mythical creatures and, like, feed gorillas to little baby things.
Feed gorillas.
They probably do be stinking.
The gorilla population, however, will it recover?
Right, Group 2 is kind of away. They've left. I think we can take these guys.
Oh, okay. Come with me, buddy. I'm gonna drag you away. Cool. You fight that guy, I'm gonna suck your HP. I'm gonna hurt you. And when you die, I'm gonna use your bones.
And then the second
you've aggroed the others.
Yep.
Alright, we're summoning guys. Suns are here. Don't knock me over, asshole.
Oh yeah, Bane Signet. Okay, that's what's knocking you over. I was just because you said that you got knocked over like the previous time. I was like, what? But why? How? Huh? Wait. There's like a count here that has Minstrel's Demise. I'm not running like the meta Mesmer build. What are they doing? Oh yeah, Bane Signet. I haven't played Monk in so damn long. And I forget all of their skills. Because whenever you play the game with a bunch of AI, why would you want to be the healer for all the AI? And then whenever you want to be a healer with a bunch of people, why would you not want to be the ritualist instead, which everyone knows is like a better healer?
I'm not gonna lie, there's part of me that's like, I'd kind of love to see how AI would handle Baldur's Gate. Just KOTORing it for real. Oh, you're coming after me again. Alright, let's back off here. Cool. So apparently I can get that one guy that rushes me and kite him until he is hurt enough to just die on the way back over.
Nope. I really hope that there's no snow out today. I'm begging, I'm pleading. It's like below freezing out. Like there was
nice.
apparently like winter storms all over the place in the rest of America.
You're gonna be snowed in.
I hope not.
Gonna be Edward Snowden.
Snowden's the Undertale reference, right?
You know, that might be it. I don't know.
Don't say that. Hey Kira. Nice to see you, doll.
Hi, Kira.
We can hate snow together.
I'm gonna summon the sun.
Because what happens whenever it snows around here is just like it gets more dangerous for me. I'm never actually like forced to stop working.
Of course they won't stop you working. You're American.
It's true.
Americans work through anything, including school shootings.
This is also true. We have enough thoughts and prayers to keep us going. No way that we can avoid it, really.
Yeah. There's no way that this was preventable, says only place where this happens. I say this like imagining a guy talking about snow.
we can't stop this snow. Can't possibly do anything about it.
We can't prevent it. We don't know how to resolve it, says Texas.
But we don't know how to deal with it. Like there's no way that we can accommodate for snow. It's like, I don't know, just like it just kind of comes and it exists. GG. Hardening the power system? I don't know about that one, mate. That sounds pretty communist. Are you sure? Some kind of a red coat.
The Axe guy seems so much weaker than the rest of them.
They have a skill called Frenzy that increases their attack speed by 33%, but doubles the amount of damage that they take during.
Cool. I kind of want to target them half the time then, just because then I can get a bone boy.
Yeah. And they generally are the first on my shit list because they die so quickly. And
So this game has a very specific weird quirk for me. I've just noticed it. Because I noticed it when we were streaming last time. And it's like, after 3 hours of recording this game, something is happening with it. With like, it's like, fucking memory. Where it looks fine to me, but the recording looks shitty. But I'm sure the recording is fine, because I'm looking at it on stream, and it looks smooth. But then I, like, move out of my game window, and I move my mouse, and it gets slow and shitty. And I'm like, it seems like there's some sort of memory leak aside with it. But, like,
Weird.
specifically, like, when interacting with, like, Windows. It's very weird. I don't get it.
back whenever I played this game before Guild Wars 2 released, I would constantly run into this problem where after like 3 or 4, well, more like 5 or so zone transitions,
Boy.
my game would start having this graphical bug where every single moving part would start duplicating itself across a screen like one of those old like frozen windows on like Windows
kinda
98 or
rad.
something. So, and like the only solution was just to restart the game. Are they able to shoot me through? Yeah, they can shoot me through the door. All right. It's like, cool, yeah, whatever, man. That doesn't count as line of sight. All right, whatever.
Okay, they're down. Let's go to skeleton up.
Ooh, a shield. Excuse me?
You know what? While I'm here, let's get a second skeleton up.
I'm in danger. Or I'm in less danger. Never mind. Lol. I'm out of danger.
Must be off. Got cleaning to do. Goodbye, Misty.
Hell yeah. Clean well. Threat. Plus health while enchanted. I'm never enchanted. Alright. Easy. Problem solved. It would be pretty nice for me to just like take a day to dust off my like desks and
Yeah.
like bundle up my cables and like get a label maker. I would love a label maker, dude. Like a stupid fucking nerdy thing where you just like start labeling shit.
I used to have access to one because my mom had one at her old work, and she would just steal it and use it to make labels because she paid for it anyway.
Hell yeah. Last
She
time I
labeled,
had a
like,
label
everything.
maker, it was like it would like make hard beveled plastic words.
Oh, that's cool.
It was a pretty good.
Okay, cool. He's dead. We're getting a skeleton. Not bad.
I remember using that label maker to create a label for a Lego Blue Falcon that I did. So I made the Blue Falcon from F-Zero GX, and then I labeled it Blue Falcon on the side of it to like put in the decals and stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I thought that was a pretty cool use of the label maker, as opposed to just like you know, using it for what else you would use the label maker for. I guess I'm, you know, still using the label maker to label things, but like, you know.
You're attempting to use it in a creative avenue rather than strictly utilitarian.
The Gralls have fucked off. I'll get them next time. Their time is limited. They don't know it. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Next two groups are easy. They have melee groups on them. Lamau. Imagine going in for melee. Imagine being a melee character in this game.
Okay, burn him down. Summon a boy.
Coming first in the DPS race.
Oof. I'm gonna back off a little bit. Cool. Okay, he redirected his attention. My son has died. Along with my son.
Yeah, easy. Easy. Might almost be able to like do a near full clear.
Yeah.
Not sure if we'll be able to beat the bosses yet. Because pulling out their groups is like kind of weird, kind of difficult.
I don't imagine that would be very easy. And if we were to do it, I would imagine it would involve a lot of running away if it was getting bad.
I think there's like one last place that we haven't really gone to that this Tate guy can be.
Well, just as long as we get his opinions. Those will be
No.
important for the internet.
No. I would very much appreciate not even
Not even acknowledging him.
yeah. Give him the narcissism treatment. You're a #1 Pokemon Insurgent streamer, NA. I'll just see it. How putting a microphone into your face. How do you feel about this honor? Do you have anything to say for your fans back home?
Pokemon, your heart's so true.
Something with me and I something with you. I don't remember the damn Pokemon theme song anymore.
I don't blame you.
I'd have to like
Come on,
do
boy.
the same thing that Cartman does with Fly Away and start from the beginning. Like maybe from the beginning I'd be able to remember it. Oh my gosh, a snom emote? Damn.
Not only a snom with a knife. I'll get you with my snife. Snom knife.
Snowbug. Actual creature.
Fashion bug.
Cresselia. No, Cresselia isn't a bug. Shit. What are like the... What are the fanciest bugs possible? I know, I know that there's the Blossom, perhaps, that the girlies in the Pokemon universe use.
Blossom. Man, there's some Pokemon where I'm like, why would anyone choose to own this?
Sometimes they just walk out and then like the Pokemon comes to them and is like, well, I guess I'm a Pokemon trainer now. It's like the cat distribution system. Where is this Tate guy? Where the hell is he?
Where in the world did I get this emote? What is this? QATW partner. Hunt HS.
Quality assurance tag warnings partner. Most recent highlight and upload 7 years ago.
It's a limited time only emote. Hold on. Hunt HS emote Twitch. It could be like a... It's only pulling up like Hunt Showdown, and I'm just like, I don't know about that.
I'm also trying to think of like what it is, because I recognize the face, but I can't place the name to it. It's like it's striking a small chord in my brain. Like I kind of recognize that sort of face. What is it? What are you?
Oh, that's just me on a bad day.
It's not a meat canyon sort of thing.
No, it is not. I'm like just far enough behind that like I see Fire Imp on the horizon. There we are.
There's got to be a way to go further north. We have to go even more north. We have to go norther. There's more here. I can smell it. They have all these closed doors. All these big closed doors.
No, it's
Shaking
not
my fist
possible
in
at
the
all
sky.
that the map could get bigger after the tutorial area.
Nah, that sounds impossible. That sounds like silly talk. I got a confirmed leak that like the map does not in fact get bigger after you leave the tutorial. Like the rest of the
It
games.
just popped into your email list. Weird.
Angry
What'd you
fat
get for
baby,
breakfast?
just like coming into your emote list.
I made a breakfast quiche the other day.
Hell yeah.
I mean, the last of it.
You know, I could go for a breakfast burrito. I still have like burrito skins. I can always like cook the eggs that my chickens give me. I have mozzarella cheese. I can put in some kimchi.
I wish I had chickens.
I'm actually surprised at like how kind of easy it is to take care of them.
Yeah.
Make sure
Give
they don't
grain.
get eaten.
Well, you also sometimes have to give them eggshells because the calcium is very good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did see some people advocating for the ingestion of ground up eggshell, and I'm like, you know, oh boy, yeah. Can I clean up you first? That'd be nice. Okay, that's one. Let's get a skeleton in here.
Bean!
We can get a second skeleton in here. Oh, he's dead. Our boy is gone.
Who, Ben?
Yeah.
Lamau. He's done his job.
Want to say hello to everybody? Okay.
Do you want to apologize?
I don't know if you heard her, but she screamed really loud.
No, I did
I
not.
actually did not hear.
Most likely because when you stopped speaking, your Discord closed its noise gate.
Debbie, you want
Make
to
her
say
scream
hello?
again.
Do you want to say hello? You want to say hello to baby? You're just a baby. You're stinky. Yeah, you're small.
Stinky
Oh, I know what
kitty.
you. She wants her breakfast treat. Here you go. I'm sorry.
Ooh, my stream looks completely crystal clear. My right hand monitor is like chopping the fuck out. I'm like, why the fuck are these things like this? What's going on?
Oh, it might be her herpes. Her eyes are goopy.
Yeah, there you go. See.
Honey, you got goopy eyes. They're so watery.
Vanguard frozen quest object don't spawn. Oh, okay. So I'm just cheating and I'm giving myself extra armor. Okay.
Her gluttony sickens me.
Oh, you're only gonna be there for a little bit longer.
Gluttonous beast. And it's foul treat.
Well, it's one of those like lick 'em up thingies. Like it's the pouch and you have to like hold it and feed
Yeah,
it. But
the
if I don't
churro
like,
thingies. I love those things.
yeah, if I don't squeeze it up fast enough, she's like clawing at my hand like mother. Honey, your eyes are so goopy. Can I
Great.
take a picture of how goopy you look? Like an anime character right now, honey.
Let's get like a new fresh sun.
Yep, what every man wants, a new fresh sun.
Jaw Smokeskin. Red Eye the Unholy. Well, Red Eye, you seem to be helping this guy, so I'm gonna kill you.
Ow. I'm in pain.
You're hurt.
Tyler, I'm gonna send you a picture. Look at how goopy. Oh, it doesn't look very good. Can you even see it? Because she's eating so fast. No, you can still see the reflection of the goop
I'll look
In
in
her-
a sec.
in her eyeball. Honey.
Okay, I'm gonna back off for a second here.
Blood renews a self-heal. Life siphon?
I do have the self-heal. Thanks for streaming. Good night. Have a good night.
Sleep well, my
Night,
guy.
Oh,
whoever's
they're
leaving.
so goopy.
Look at how goopy those eyes are. Poor baby and her herpes.
Well, you might be able to pull this last group here and not get the bosses. No,
Well-
you get one of the bosses. It's okay. He's a monk. He's like, whatever, man.
Is there still like a big, like a large amount of people still playing Guild Wars?
Yes.
Well, there's also more people playing it again because they just made the Reforged edition.
Yeah, there's like there's a massive resurgence of players.
Like, tons of people are playing again, yeah.
I used to fucking love Guild Wars.
I tried to buy it for you so we could play it again, and you went, nah.
I don't like MMOs now in my old age, man.
I mean, it's also barely an MMO.
Yeah. It barely feels like an MMO because you can like definitely play entirely by yourself.
Oh god, my camera's getting fuckled. It's legally not an MMO.
You're all done, Bean. All done.
Dead bosses, hell yeah. I love full clearing dead bosses.
All done.
This
Got these
dude
guys.
stands still and gives himself the illusion of haste. What an idiot.
All done.
What a dunce. Lamau.
I love a big levitating pot.
Pot full of ash pyres and things. Alright, we did it. We did a full clear. Time to /resign.
Is it just like the fastest way to be like, get out of here?
Yeah. Well, it's the
I mean,
fastest way to
perfect
get
timing,
out of
too.
here and also remain as a party, because we could, like, both click on the map and go back to Ascalon each time, but, like, since neither of us particularly care about getting the Survivor title, we can just...
What's that one?
The Survivor title is get to from level 1 to 20 without dying. Like, I think they technically changed it by you just have to get 140,600 experience points without dying. I think they slightly changed it since I last seen it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily it's just the XP. Yeah. Now it is just the experience. I think whenever I was first aware of it, it was you get from 1 to 20 without dying. All right, I think that's it for me for today.
Yeah,
That's all I
perfectly
got.
timed.
Trying to like press all my buttons on my thing so I can figure out what all my buttons are again. It caps at 100 and caps at 1,337,000 without dying. That's an almost intentional number. Almost certainly intentionally created to be just like elite number.
Ben, remember when everybody had Newspeak?
I remember whenever I read Homestuck, yeah.
I just saw a golden necromancer go by, and it's like, you know what, man? I love how gaudy that is. A+.
Check out the Ranger build. I can also, you know, look at the Wikipedia. That's why I know why the Together as One like build exists. Worry not. It's what? Jagged Strike, Wild Strike, / whatever the other Fox Fangs, and then Death Blossom. But you have like Together as One. And that's like all that you need to just like full clear everything. Yeah. I'm gonna go get ready for work. I have a job to do and like things to cry about.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Have a good day, Tilton.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Is there like anyone else that I could like possibly raid into that would not be like freaked out by a freak coming in? Here we go. This seems okay. All right, boom, done. Bye bye. Bye bye.